Hi. Hello. I wish it was easier for me to get this sort of view. Right? This is like kind of hard to get right. Okay, that was good. That was should have expected that, but that was good. Hi. Hi Nero Zero. Hi Jan. Hi Alta. Why is Twitch not showing me the people who've hit the button? Hi Sheriff. Hi Greffrey. Greffrey, thank you for the 19 million years. Thank you. Yopi, thank you. Thank you for the 3 million years. The M stands for Mariah Carey is finally free. This is true. That is what the M stands for. Are we clear about the M as we are the S? I think we are much clearer. The M stands for everything. The M stands for whatever you want it to stand for. The M stands for meat. Yeah, sure does. Hi, Alta. The M stands for other M? Maybe it does. Who am I to say it isn't? Stands for Mavoid Stranger. Yep, that's exactly what it stands for. Hi, Coach now. Hi, Baxter. Asthma, Zaro, Fong, Asgron. How's everyone? I hope everyone had a good Monday. Hi, Girlson. Hi. Fong, why sad? Why Fong sad? It is a mystery now. The M is not a mystery. The Monday is mystery. The M, it's pretty clear cut in my book. I had an idle thought that I wanted to mention, and now I forgot what it was. I need to like write down like things I'd like to talk about. I wonder what other people like is like, oh yeah. Like, how do people decide what they want to talk about? Like on stream, for people who like do talking streams frequently. Do they just go? Do they just talk? Can people do that? Dial M for what? What do people dial M for? What is M on the keypad? Is that 6? Is 6M? Or is it 5? I forget. It's so long since I've seen like a phone with like letters on it. You remember how phones used to do that? Aren't my streams at least half talking? I mean sometimes. I mean I usually talk for almost an hour because I don't know, I get distracted and then I don't hit the play game button. But I don't know how other people do it. Some people are yap specialists, yeah. I need to study more. How do I level up my yapping? How do I just fucking go? And for murder? That wouldn't happen here. There's no murder on Zoe streams. The yap comes naturally. Oh no, does that mean I can't I can't learn how to yap. Hi Ultima, hi. You? Yeah? Yeah, me? You're born. I don't know, I don't know about that. I don't know. I'm always get like so. Alright, here's a secret. Here's a secret. Let me tell you something. Just don't tell anybody else, okay? Just don't tell anybody else. It's between you and me. Every time I hit the start stream button, every single time. Alright, so that's my deep dark secret. I hope you don't think anything less of me. Huh? Did something happen? Hmm? Did I miss something? Your secrets? Yeah, I know it's safe because I trust you, and no one here would repeat everything they heard. You've already tossed it out. You already forgot about it. It's not important to you. So I trust you all. But what I was gonna say, is like every time I start my stream, I'm like, what do I talk about? How do I do this? What do I say? every time. And then like I get a couple minutes, I'll be like, okay, what am I gonna talk about? I hit the 3-minute ad button because I don't like pre-rolls. And I like doing that at the start of the stream while people are, still coming in, so that hitting people with the least amount of ads as possible. I wish there was a way I could just turn it off. But I don't have that power. I guess the way to turn it off is you don't be an affiliate or don't be a partner. But I also like my Twitch emotes, so that's unfortunate that I can't have Twitch emotes without having ads. I think they do ads for non-affiliates too. Oh, that must be a new thing. It used to not be the case. That used to not be the case. That's unfortunate. I guess that kind of makes sense now. They just play ads regardless. Zoida, hi Raid. You can get rid of ads by marking your stream as sexual or political, seemingly. Alright, this is now a sexual stream. Except the stuff is... We're just gonna do the same stuff as normal. I'm just cheating at Twitch. Those descriptors have to be accurate. Oh, I see. But Twitch bans VTubers for that sort of stuff. Hey Kitchener, thanks for the stretch hydrant. Straight how the rich should be taxed. 5 minutes straight at the start of every stream. I will just read from, I don't know, the Communist Manifesto or something like that. Anyway. Put some suggestive Zoe art in the corner and put the stream tag win-win. Wait, win-win for who, Ray? For you? Is that who's winning? Are you winning in that scenario? I see. Oh, that's a really good smile emote. Oh my god, I love it. Something I didn't know until like I started seeing art of it more often on certain characters, but there's like certain characters that artists really like to draw the super rounded the corners of the mouth smile, like, and this was unintentional, like I really like it, but like I didn't ask for this in my 1.1 design. You see how the corners of my mouth are really rounded? I actually really like that. And there's like some art of certain characters, particularly a character from Blue Archive, where they will always draw her smiling, and they will always draw her smiling with the rounded corners of her mouth, like that. And I just find it adorable. We don't talk about this, Sarah. We don't talk about what these... Like, I have to make sure to get more of me so Twitch doesn't be like, you were only showing your hip. You mean these? Yeah, I could leave those off. But I think Twitch will ban me for that. So we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. Like, literally, I think if I was like showing this much, just this much, and took off my jacket and took off my waist accessories, I am like very confident Twitch would ban me. 100%. People have gotten banned for less, so we're just not gonna do that. Yeah, that's I mean, honestly, like lore wise, like that's kind of the vibe that you and I were going for, is like, so it's a lot of you know, you have shide, which are the paper, like the paper streamers, the zigzag papers, right? You see them often hanging off of the big thick ropes, which is called Shiminawa. I think that's what it is, right? Or you see them like shrine maidens, like, I don't know if it's like a super common thing, but like in like Japanese media, stereotypically you'll have like, you know, the gohei, or like the wand or staff, and it'll have like, you know, zigzag paper, so that's also shide, right? And like, you know, other things. So this was all meant to be like, oh, we're like, you know, these are all things that can be used to like protect like holy things, or like ward off evil things, right? So the idea that I was going for was like, yeah, it's like kind of containing kind of like, you know, I'm an oni, right? Oni are like, you know, demons. So it's like meant to containing something evil, maybe. So yeah, if you take this off, if you take all these warding accessories off, I'm too powerful, and Twitch has to ban me, otherwise I'll be too strong. Twitch won't be able to stop me. Hi Zori, hi, hey Adam. What was I talking about? But yeah, so Mondays even though I'm an Oni, I still have you know, a day job. Yeah, I hide my horns. I don't want people to get surprised. You know, when I'm in the office, or I'm in a meeting. But on Mondays, I go into the office. And on the way home, I was thinking about, you know, it's not a particularly long drive for me. It's like maybe a little over 20 minutes. It's not the worst thing ever. I don't mind going into the office a couple times a week. But I was thinking about that, and I was thinking about, we used to have to go to the office. Like, everybody used to have to go to the office 5 days a week at the same times. And, you know, traffic was usually pretty bad. What do people think about? What do other people think about when they're, like, driving home? I don't really care about what people think driving to work. I was more curious about what do people think about when going home. Usually what I think about when going to work is, I am tired. I would like a coffee. Here's what I think I have to do today. Or just like, I'm tired. I don't care about anything. Just I want today to be over already. But going home, it's like, what do people think about? Do people think about anything in particular? Do they think about like what they're gonna have for dinner? Do they think about like what they're gonna do? Do they think about, I'm tired, I want today to be over? Insecurities. Insecurities. That's true. Those do creep into my head sometimes. Sometimes is an understatement. But I try to push those out, you know. Public transit. Yeah. If only. if only that existed. Think about video games. Oh, that's a... You know, actually, I was thinking about what I was going to do today. So that's what I was thinking about. I mean, it's Monday. What am I going to do on Monday? Beans? Does Ray probably thinks about beans. Run E8. Maybe. I had a couple ideas. One, I could do what I've been doing for the past bit, and we played a bit of Guessthe.Game, but I don't know. I don't want to just play Guessthe.Game on Mondays. One thing that I came up with, which is probably a silly idea, is like, because I don't know how often these games come up, but I was thinking, it's like, oh, what if we play Guessthe.Game, and every time a retro game comes up, I'll play it. But then I think, it's like, how many, like, retro games, and I guess, like, I'll define retro as, like, retro, disclaimer, things that I can easily play, which is probably everything PS1 and before. Basically, if I can play it on my Mister, I'll play it. And I was thinking, it's like, you know what, there's not that... Those games don't come up that often. Most of the games from Guessthe.Game tend to be, like, PS3 era onward, with some stuff in the Xbox PS2 era. But pretty infrequently do they have, like... they have some stuff from, like, PS1 and 64, like, late 90s, early 2000s. And almost nothing before that. Like, very few things have popped up, like, SNES and Genesis and before that. Seeing your cat's video games dinner? Those are all good things. FF5, you wish to snap it like a twig? Alta, did you know that I've speedrun Final Fantasy V before? speedrunning is probably the epitome of snapping a game like a twig. So yes, I have snapped FF5 like a twig. I didn't run it regularly. I did run it regularly. Didn't run it regularly, but I have a sub 4-hour time, which is pretty. That's a pretty solid time. This was for the SNES English translation patch percent. It's a really cool run. My favorite part about Final Fantasy V, the Final Fantasy V speedrun, is like, so if you're unfamiliar with like a lot of the early Final Fantasy speedruns, if you look at like 4, 5, and 6, so the SNES Final Fantasies, they're all pretty different. One thing that's different between them is the step routes. The step route, if you're not familiar, is like when you're walking around in an RPG, you occasionally get random encounters, right? In a speedrun, you can imagine you want to avoid those as much as possible. Right? The less encounters you get into, less times you have to run away, faster the game is. And despite all coming out relatively, in there's not a ton of time between the games, the way the step route works for each of the games is like vastly different. In Final Fantasy 6, you can manipulate the step route by saving and resetting a bunch of times to get to a particular seed. In Final Fantasy 4, it's really difficult to manipulate the step route. There's some frame, like you can like reset the game on a particular frame to get to a particular step route, but there's other times where you have to reset the game. You save and reset to do something pretty early on in the game, so it's really difficult to manipulate it at that point. So what you do is like, you don't manipulate it, you just figure out on which step route you're on after a couple of encounters, and then you like, okay, I'm on this seed, here's the steps I need to take. But in Final Fantasy V, it's different, because every time you hit the new game button, you're on the same seed. Every single time. So starting the seed manipulation for 5 is the easiest, but it also is like the scariest one to do, right? There's a lot of things you have to do to keep on step route in Final Fantasy V, and it's very hard to fix if you fuck it up. So there's certain spots in Final Fantasy V where you have to menu on the overworld map to avoid encounters. And to do that, like, you have to basically have to buffer the menu as you're stepping. So it's like, okay, on this tile I menu and you avoid an encounter. If you don't do that, then you get into an encounter and whoops, you fucked up. You messed up. But honestly, that's not the hardest thing about Final Fantasy V, in my opinion. Like, you learn how to do it, and really what you need the step route for is like, there's a grind session about an hour and a half in, a bit earlier than that, and you really want to make sure you keep the step route through that point. After that, if you get off step route, like, you're losing a bit of time, but it's not the worst thing in the world. There's a mini dragons grind where you get 4 of them back to back to back, and it's a really rare encounter. So you get a ton of XP really, really quickly. The hardest thing, and my favorite part about it, is the menuing in Final Fantasy V. Final Fantasy V, to this day, has the best RPG menus out of any game I've ever played. They're so responsive. They move so quickly that, like, a good chunk of the speedrun and being really good at Final Fantasy V is just doing the menus. Is just, you know, optimizing how quickly you can go in, change your party around, change your change the order of your party, change your classes, re-equip stuff, change your abilities, and go back out. That's like the best part of Final Fantasy V. Yeah, if you compare it to other, like, Final Fantasy IV has okay menus. There's a couple of things that, like, are slow with the menus, but, like, everything you do in Final Fantasy V's menu is, like, you get, like, instant feedback, and you, like, even while the menu is loading, a lot of times you can start to move to, like, you can start to move your cursor to the selection you want. It's great. I like the thing when you like start playing a ton of RPGs is like you start, particularly when you want to play them fast, is like you start having menus that you like. And some games have really, really good menus. No animations, no delay, no loading. You just go. You just go. People think I'm joking when you say you like menuing. Yeah, menuing is like, it depends on the RPG. It depends on the RPG, but like some RPGs, speedrunning is like very menuing heavy, and some is like pretty light. Right? If you, the longer it takes for you to hop into a menu, the more you're gonna want to avoid the menuing, and like be like, okay, well, how do I cut this menu out? Spell reordering, yeah, basically 4 is the only one that lets you do that. 4 is weird because of that. But yeah, I've learned the speedruns for 4, 5, and 6. With in that order, in reverse order, being like the ones I'm most comfortable with. So I'm most comfortable in 6. I've done some runs of 5 and gotten pretty respectable times. And I've done some shorter runs of 4. And I've like learned the overall route of No 64. Which is essentially the no major glitches category, I guess you could say. But I haven't like, you know, actually sat down and, you know, put some runs in for that. One of your favorite menu inputs you love is Phantasy Star 4. You hit start, it collapses all menus and just takes you back out. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Just get out. Exit menu now. But yeah, like I'd like to find some time to play more RPGs. I already talked about it last week, right? Whereas Dragon Quest 3 speedrunning. When am I gonna find the time for that? Yeah, the macro things in Phantasy Star 4 is why I really want to try it out. I really want to try out Phantasy Star 4. I enjoyed Phantasy Star 1. It was fun. I think my main criticism of it is that towards the end it really dragged on. I felt it could have been a little shorter. And I think it still would have been fine. So like, it's just one of those things that's like, it overstayed its welcome a little bit. Some of the dungeons were a bit too long. And I was just like, alright, I just gotta get through it. When you get to like kind of approach the encounters the same way, and you're just being like, all right, I'm just trying to get through this. Just trying to get through it. Macros need to make a comeback. Yeah, I wonder. So, hey, Wosha. Hi. Lately we've been seeing, I guess not lately, I mean, it's been a thing for a while. We're seeing, seems like we're seeing more and more RPGs having like, auto battle type features. That's not particularly new, right? But more and more, especially with like remakes of older stuff. And I wonder, and I don't love the idea of auto battles because it seems like what they're there for is I want to be able to fast forward through an encounter so I don't have to think about it, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that, but I think what I would prefer to see instead of auto battle would be something like a macro, where it's basically the same idea of like auto battle, but like you get to, like, so in DQ3 2DHD, they have like, you can set like tactics for each character, so you can kind of tell a character like, all right, here's how I want you to play when you're on auto. And I wonder if maybe a better way to do that, and by better I mean a way that I would like more is basically just macro. Just have macros of like, all right, here's what I want you to do. You attack, you cast this spell, and just make it really, really fast to alternate between like, all right, I'm doing this thing. Oh, this encounter, I want to do something a bit different. Yeah, but you don't see that often. I honestly can't think of many games that have like a macro like function other than Phantasy Star 4. You could potentially argue that Final Fantasy 12's Gambit system is basically one big macro with conditional statements. Yeah, if you're curious about macros, you should check out Phantasy Star 4. But I think the long and short of it is like, why don't more games do that? Maybe they just went the route of we'll decide for the player what to do. Hi Higa, hi. Just let us write Lewis scripts. What is this, Ragnarok Online? In Ragnarok Online, you literally could write Lewis scripts to control your, there was a class slash job named Alchemist, and eventually they added the ability to make a homunculus, which was like a pet. You can entirely think they're the pet class, right? So the homunculus follows you around and it attack stuff, heal stuff, whatever, right? And it had like a simple AI thing, or you could like issue it commands. However, you could write Lewis scripts to control how it acted, so you control its entire AI officially. Like, it wasn't like a mod or a third-party tool. This was officially supported. Just write your own Lewis script to control it, which is really funny. Hi Ripe Child, hi. Hi B-Mag, hi. Homunculus scripting. Yeah, Wosha knows. I didn't play a ton of Alchemist, but I do remember like asking one of my friends, like, hey, do you have like because this was I was baby, right? When I played Ragnarok Online, so it's like I got some help from others when I wanted to play Homunculus. or wanted to play Alchemist with a homunculus. Unfortunately, there was only like one good homunculus. It was the blob one. I think there's 3 of them to choose from. I think there's basically the DPS one, the healer one, and the tank one. But the only one that was really ever good was the one that did damage. I don't think there is any other. Yeah, Vanal, yeah. That was the blob. Oh, there's 4. Oh, right. There was the bird. I forgot about the bird. I guess the bird had its some uses, because it had like, it could get like stupidly high dodge rate, so you could basically have it like kind of as a dodge tank, and it kind of did some damage, but mostly people just use the blob. Yeah, and Vanal the goat, not to be confused with the actual goat. I forget what the name of the goat was. You should play Duck.Game next. I think you would enjoy it. Duck.Game. What is Duck.Game? I'm gonna look it up. Duck.Game. It's on Steam. Oh, this game! I remember looking at this game. This is mostly, isn't this mostly like a multiplayer game? Amster thing? Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right, Osha. Hi, Marge. Hi. Thank you for the 6 months. One of the Zoe Techie Peaks got corrupted, it looks like. But that's okay. Yeah, so what is Duck.Game again? Isn't it like a competitive, like kind of like a 1v1 thing? Multiplayer platform shoot bang. Oh, wait, Duck.Game? Fangdino Duck.Game? Can be 8? Oh, okay. It's quite funny. 1v1v1. Hi, Gamma. Hi. It's pretty fast, shitty chaos. Duck Smash Bros. Shoot game. Right. Just get some friends and it's a good time. Well, yeah, you can convince me to basically play any game if it's like a multiplayer game, either like a fun, casual, competitive game. Like if everybody is just like, you know, having a good time and not taking it too seriously, and I'm playing it just with friends, or it's like, you know, a cooperative game. Whether it's like a 2-person co-op or a or more. I'm like really easy to convince of like, yeah, Zoe, can we play this together? I'll probably just be like, yeah, sure. Sounds good. Hi Cherry, hi. Zoe da. Yeah, I probably would enjoy it. You still have a spare copy from your 4-pack. You bought it literally years ago. Mofang, you know who doesn't have this game? You know who doesn't own this game? You know who doesn't own that game, Fang? I'll give you one guess. Guess who doesn't? You're not sure? You're not sure? Maybe you'll hold on to it for now? I can't believe Fong would not give me free things. I can't believe it. I deserve free things. Right? 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 Give me free okay, I'll stop. But, Fong, if you are willing to part with your copy of that game, I'm sure I would play it. You know? Thank you. Thank you for the free 100 bets. Thank you, thank you. Well, I guess free for me. Thank you. Please don't listen to my incessant whining about give me free things because I deserve it, and then actually follow through. Really? I didn't know Steam prevented you from gifting people to other regions? Oh, yeah. That makes sense, actually. Like, if there's regional price differences, you could just get somebody else to buy, like, the Brazilian version, and then, like, as, it's, like, it depends on the country, right? But, like, you know, Brazil is one country where if there's, like, regional pricing, which is, I think is great. I think, you know, a lot of games should use regional pricing. You could have someone purchase it in one region that is very cheap, and then gift it to somebody else in, you know, in America, you know, a more expensive region. Yeah, don't give in to my pleading. Yeah, you can never gift games to friends. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. Now, if Fong isn't able to gift it to me, I'm gonna be like, Fong, you hate me. And then Fong's just gonna be like, but I literally can't. I literally can't. I don't know if Fong's region would prevent that, but I'm sure I would make good use of whining about it if Fong isn't able to gift it to me. You received a gift. I wonder who it's from. Who could be who could it be? Who could it be from? Could be from anybody. I guess it's not important to read now. It's not important to read now. I'll get to it later. I'll get to it later. No, but thank you, Fong. Oh my god, Ultima. Thinking. So yeah, I was thinking about what to do tonight. I don't know if I think I got interrupted, probably from a temporal stasis when I was having this thought, which made me get distracted for 30 minutes. So, you know, if you don't like me talking, just don't use temporal stasis, because I'll get distracted and then like extend like my thought for like half an hour, because I'll get I'll start talking about something else and then come back to it eventually. But I was thinking of what to do tonight. One of the silly ideas I had was playing Guessthe.Game with like, yeah, okay, I did mention this, playing Guessthe.Game, but every time like a retro game came up, play it for 20 minutes. How long? Let me ask y'all. How long do you think it's gonna be before like that actually happens? We might be able to get through several hours of playing Guessthe.Game before a single quote-unquote retro game, and disclaimer, I'm just considering retro anything I have the ability to play on the Mister. Call it within 15 games. 15. Huh. I guess it'll be awkward if it's like something on PS2 and then I'm like, oh, I actually own a copy of that. And then I have to like, it's like, oh, now I have to like go get my PS2, go find the game. You're going for an all-nighter? Yeah, we might. Though I think hitting a PS1 or N64 game is within the realm of possibility. It does, Ultima. How dare you, cherry scampers. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to... You know that like very commonly used emote where someone is grabbing a rat? No reason. I just wanted to bring that up. What was I saying? Yeah. So maybe we'll try that. What did we... I'm curious what game you would even get. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see like what I mean, it's got to just be like an N64 or PS1 game that would show up, right? There's been like one Super Nintendo game, and I think it was Chrono Trigger. No, I remember. Okay, I remember Super Mario World 2. I remember that because I remember like, oh yeah, this game is super obvious. Maybe set a maximum time and guess the game before you pick something to play, something like a second run at Virtual Highlight. Yeah, that's the thing, like I don't want to play like guess the game for all night. It's like fun, but like I also want to like try other stuff, so I was thinking of the other thing I was thinking about was being like, you know what the M stands for? The M stands for Mega Man, and then I'd play Mega Man and like somehow create a title that's like just a bunch of M's. Because Mega Man all start with M, and so does Mystery Monday. Something about Mystery Monday mayhaps makes Mega Man. Something like that. What was the other? I had another silly idea. I forgot what it was already. What was the other idea? I had 3 things. I mean, it can't have been that good if I don't even remember what it is. Can it? Huh. You know, I'm gonna blame this one on you. If I didn't get temporal stasis, I would have remembered. I would have remembered. And now I don't. I think I forgot to take a drink earlier. Alright. Let's get Guessthe.Game on the screen, and we'll play until I get a retro game, and then I'll play that game, at least for a little bit, and we'll go until I feel like we're done. I won't do this for 9 hours. All right, that's gonna be my promise to you. I won't do this for 9 hours. Go until we get into an argument about whether Dark Souls 2 is retro. Would we have to get Dark Souls to do that? Oh no. Oh no. Did we get it in one? I just loaded up and I was like, oh no, this might be something. I even have a guess for what this might be. Oh god. Alright, here we go. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, get over to the layout, Zoe. Bum, bum, bum. And this gets into and do this. Alright. Okay. I hit this button. Oh, and I'm gonna need music because I can't listen to this stuff again. Come up with a playlist. I still need to put together like a better playlist that isn't just Toho music. So I don't just listen to Toho forever. I'm down here now. Nothing wrong with Toho. That's true. That's true. I do like Toho music, but I also like variety. So I want to make a playlist that's like Toho music, particularly like go through, pick out the tracks I really like, but also include other stuff, other soundtracks that I know won't get me DMCA struck, and I think I will like or other people really like. Mega Man X Jazz. Oh, that's good. Let me know if this is a good volume. Probably could be a little louder, right? So this is a Mega Man X jazz playlist that, you know, like... Alright, you want to know what my guess is? You want to know what my guess is? I'm not 100% sure. It's a little hard to say because it's not in motion. Hide. Wide. I'm not used to seeing virtual highlight not in motion. And also I can't find it. Do they not have it? Morrowind I think is a good guess, Chris. I think we've already had it. Which duplicates are possible, but they're unlikely. They don't even have virtual highlight. Right? Do I need... They don't even have virtual highlight. How dare they? How dare they? There is a UI element in this corner, and it has an X on it. And I see another UI element. Someone said Adam guessed Final Fantasy 11. I think these are something that you definitely would see in an MMO. It's not 11 with that UI element? Oh, dang. See, I'm unfamiliar with... I've never played 11, so I don't know what its UI looks like. You can start to see a little bit of... There's an S right here. Certainly that's an S, right? No, this definitely doesn't... I mean, I didn't play a ton of WoW, but this doesn't look like WoW. Asheron's Call... Never played that either. We did already have EverQuest. I'm relatively certain we had EverQuest. Let's go with Asheron's Call, though. Ash... That's how you spell it, right? Yeah, that's how you spell it. Okay, another guess that they don't have. Is it with a C? No. It's with an S. At least that's what Google comes up with. Yeah. Alright, what other... I mean, it could not... It's possible it's not. And I don't know. I'm trying to think of other, like, early 3D RPGs. Probably MMO, or like, doesn't have to be an MMO, but like potentially like feels like an MMO. Does UI elements look vaguely familiar? Yeah. The X kind of looks like the PlayStation X. Actually, maybe not. Oblivion. I think we've had Oblivion. Let me do... Let's see what we've had. Oblivion... We've had Skyrim. We've had Daggerfall. We've had Morrowind. We haven't had Oblivion? Really? I'm actually surprised. I could have sworn we had Oblivion. I wasn't thinking Oblivion. I'm just kind of surprised it hasn't come up yet. It doesn't look like it. It looks a little too crusty. Yeah. Now, it could be particularly zoomed in, so, like, these UI elements look pretty big, but they also don't scream Oblivion to me, but my memory of Oblivion might be a little easy. Yeah, it doesn't, it's not how I remember it, but... It scrolls all day long. It's not any you know what, I'm just gonna go with my original guess. Alright. 62% Metacritic score. This game is not particularly great. Is that Wolf.Game? Oh god, is it Wolf.Game? Or Wolf Quest? Is that what it is? It doesn't look like it. You got back, what's happening? We're playing Guessthe.Game for a bit. Two Worlds is good, I think. I like Two Worlds. It's not? Alright, someone has to know what this is. This is definitely... We're back to MMO territory. We've had let me double check EverQuest. Yeah, we've had EverQuest. It wouldn't be EverQuest again, would it? It's Striker from Mortal Kombat. Alright, I know someone here has played this game, right? EverQuest 2? Does EverQuest 2 look like this? Wait, doesn't even have EverQuest 2. Lineage 2, that's actually a good guess. I never played it. But it was really popular. It is Lineage 2. I think that would get some people. Lineage 2 was like the original Korean MMO that like made it over to the West, right? That's what I remember it as. I think you could probably still play Lineage 2 today. Released in 2004. I thought it came out a little earlier than that, to be honest. The game has been praised for its complex character progression. If you're a fan of these other things, yeah. Wait. Is there Raid Shadow Legends in here? Wait, this is just a picture of Earth. What the hell? It's technically made it to NA before Maple, but you think Maple was bigger? I think Maple was bigger over here. I believe Lineage was extremely popular in Korea. This might be Mass Effect. Which Mass Effects have we had already? I think we've had 3. Maybe, what's the game, the Bethesda game that came out recently? Starfield? Is it that? I feel it might be too obvious. It's not. Oh, and it looks older, and its Metacritic score, I don't know. I don't remember what Starfield's got. I don't remember how critics reviewed it, but I think an 89 is probably a bit too high for Starfield. It could be just the original Mass Effect. Yeah. Let me check which Mass Effects we've had. Oh, what are you saying? Isn't the first game Mass Effect? Yeah, this is Mass Effect. This is Mass Effect 3, I think? Yeah. Is that the only Mass Effects that we've quote unquote done? I guess so. Yeah, that's just the original Mass Effect. Again, it's one of those things that's like, I could have sworn we've had at least 2 Mass Effect games come up in this. ...2007, not a retro game. And by that I mean, do let me check actually. I might own it on Steam. I don't. How did I play it? I must have... Maybe I borrowed a friend's copy or something? Zero. Gravity. Area Alpha. Vanquish. Vanquish is the Platinum Games game, right? The really cool, fast-paced one. Oh, there's another laser down here. Dead Space 2. It could be. I know there's... Dead Space 1 had, like, anti-gravity areas. Islandia. It is Vanquish. I might have been able to get it from Nest. Also, you can smoke... I don't like... I forget what's... There's like cigarettes in this game, right? Or am I thinking of something else? You're over your colds? Nice. Yeah, this game is like just like really fast-paced action. I've never played it. I have a friend who speedran it. And I always enjoyed watching them speedrun it back when they did. If you're a fan of adrenaline-packed shooter games, like Gears of War, I guess it does have the, like, chest-high walls and stuff, and you crouch behind them. But I don't know if I would call Gears of War really... It's not... It's quite different. Metal Gear Rising, sure, I can see that. It occurs to me submitted by might be for the game, not the description. It's possible. Not all of them have submitted by, though. That's why I'm not sure. Oh, and we look at the release 2010. Not retro enough for me. Is this just New York? Or what is this bridge? This looks like a... No, I thought this was a boat at first. Is this a boat? This is water. There's... seems like too much going on. This doesn't look like a boat anymore. This like... I guess a factory or something. I thought these were like the... What do you call them? The smokestacks. Fake New York? I guess that's... Yeah, that's true. It could be fake New York. Could be... Yeah, one of the Batman games. Which Arkham games have we had? I don't think we've just had Arkham Asylum. Is it... I don't know the, like, order of progression with all the Arkham games. Or being able to differentiate between them. You're betting on Arkham Knight? Asylum was the first one. Was Asylum entirely within the Asylum? Alright. Well, it's Knight. Action, beat 'em up, puzzle elements. What is... puzzle elements is my favorite genre. Asylum was almost entirely within Asylum. There are cutscenes on the bridge to the Asylum, I see. Puzzle elements. Is this Mario 1? No. But this is a retro game. This is a retro game. We're gonna play this, whatever it is. Is this just Mario 1? This is like Mario 1, like the water level, right? Okay, good. Zoe, I get to keep my retro game streamer card. I think the cloud would have been more clear for me. And honestly, if it was this, I don't think I would have gotten... I don't think I would have gotten it off the water here. This was in 5, I think. Dang. You've never beaten this game? I don't know if I can beat it in a single, like, I know how to get to World 8 really quickly, but I'm not very good at World 8. Someone stole your copy of the game? Just in 5 minutes, or give or take a couple hours? Yeah. It's almost a good speedrun. Right, I guess I gotta boot this up now. I guess we're playing a bit of Super Mario Bros. 1. Alright, what do we have here? Metacritic score too old. NES Arcade. 2D platformer. 1985. And that's just Mario. 1-1. Oh, was that 1-2? I guess that was 1-2. Can't we boot up Somari instead? I'm unfamiliar with that. What is that backstory? Mister, would you please work, please? Please? You're not a mess, right? You're not. Oh. Oh. So wait, make sure to turn the mister on and it's actually on before whining. Hi Trumpy, hi. Thank you. So far the week is starting okay. I hope yours is doing alright as well. Alright. So let's do this. Let's move this up. Okay. Let's turn off, or at least pause this, and this will come over, and oh, that is loud, Zoe. Alright, so this is specifically this is the version of Super Mario Brothers that I owned, specifically the 3-pack with Duck Hunt and World Class Track Meet. World Class Track Meet is great. Alright, so funny thing. Whenever I think of this game, I think of two things. The first thing is I remember my cat. Or I guess my family's cat. It wasn't my cat. It's our family's cat at some point broke the what is it called? The power pad? Was that officially what the mats were called? Broke it by peeing on it. Our cat peed on our power pad and broke it. And it was like, this was probably like well into the 2000s. So like I imagine a solid power pad might have actually gone for something at that point. Unfortunate. The cat was justified. Hey, I liked this game. The other thing that I remember about World Class Track Meet is, alright, so people remember this. You remember the long jump, right? Now you're running, you have to run, and then you're intended to jump up in the air and then land back on the power pad. And the longer you were in the air, like that was your jump. And here's how most people probably did to cheat. They just jumped off the pad and then jumped back on it, right? Right? That's like super easy way to cheat. Yeah, just step off the pad, right? All right, you want to know what Child Zoe did to cheat? You want to know what Child Zoe did to cheat? I would get a chair. Because I was thinking, in my mind, I have to be in the air. So I would get a chair, put it next to the power pad, like put it in front of it. I would jump onto the chair and like sit up and like stand on the chair for like a second or two and then jump down from the chair back onto the pad. Because I was like, yeah, this will work. This will work. I never thought about just jumping off the pad or just stepping off and being like, yeah, that would work. So instead I did this like stupidly dangerous thing. You did tippy toes? Yeah, I would do tippy toes. Tippy toes was like my strat for any of like the sprinting where it's like, yeah, if I'm on my tippy toes, this is like the optimal performance. I think it might have been. I did do better with tippy toes when during the running. Should handstand? That would work too. Yeah, that would work too. I wouldn't my feet would be off the pad. It wouldn't know. That's I'll try that next time I play this. Anybody have a power pad that I can borrow so I can plug it into my Mister and we can have an exercise stream. Screw Ring Fit Adventure. Screw that Miku boxing fitness game. We need to play world class track meet. And I'll recreate. I'll get a chair and put it in front of the power pad and recreate what I did as a kid and then probably break my leg. Can we also get a DDR pad? I'm pretty sure. I think I still have my DDR pads. I don't know if they're in good condition anymore, but I think I still have them. Did Miku Boxing ever come out in the States? I don't think it did. I thought I remember reading that we were going to get it. It was going to come out. I don't know if it did yet. Did it? Okay, okay. Yeah, I need to... Alright, Zoe. Get a 3D model, and then you can play these fitness games, and you can box. You can do fitness boxing with Miku. Yeah, that's your goal right there. I don't know any of the cool speed stuff in this game, so don't expect anything from me. Wait, wasn't that... That might have been a thing. Anyway, back to Mario. No fireworks? Let's go. Is this something? No, that's nothing. Nah! No! Alright, we're done. No more Mario 1. Zoe. One of these is something, right? I'm way too impatient with this game. I can't just like play this game and not just constantly running into my own death. One of you or something, right? No! Alright. Zoe, get past 1, 2. Oh, do I need to... Do I need to put this on retro now? No, one firework. It's okay, if I die again, I'm just gonna blame my controller. Can you do this? Yeah. Yeah, I can't make it there. I forget where I have to do that. You threw away no fireworks, so the game's gonna give you fireworks day. Nah! It's okay, we'll get... Never mind, we won't get anything because I will jump to my death. You can make those, the jumps over the piranha plants, right? No, a bigger jump than that, Zoe. Never mind. Alright, do I remember which one is the vine? I think so. I think it's pretty obvious. What are you? Yeah, there's something there. It's right here. Yeah, it's... Oh, right, fuck. If I... No, I can't scroll anymore. Can I... Is there any way I can get in here? Will I accidentally hit this switch? We could just die. We could just die. We'll just do that. Oh yeah. Climb. Thank you. Alright, World 8, wow. In like, I don't know, 15 minutes I've already gotten to World 8? I'm so good at this game. I almost looked away and died to that guy. They put that block there to kill you. Is there anything in here? Yeah. Shut up, game. Give me a second. Stop it. I think this is usually when I'm trying to just play the game quote-unquote fast. This is usually where I end up dying. No! Hey prototype, hi. No, you stop it, you stop it, you stop. Alright. That was my attempt at Super Mario 1. I'm surprised after how many 565 we finally have Super Mario Brothers 1.
Amazing.
Hi, Apple. Now I have to like turn this off. All right, we're back to playing this. Back to playing game where we're guessing games. I'll play more if other retro games come up. I will totally play them. I am surprised that this came up though. I would have guessed it would have come up earlier, but I don't know. Of course, they can't even write something about Super Mario Bros. Without the help of AI. They can't even write up one of the most popular games or well-known games. Alright, what kind of... Haven't we already had... This is a sim game. Which one, though? Is this... This isn't Roller Coaster Tycoon, is it? Is it Roller Coaster Tycoon? I thought we've already had that. Roller Coaster Tycoon. We have had it. I mean, it could be a duplicate. Oh yeah, there was a Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Why do I spell roller with an A? Tycoon 2? There's only one. Was it called something else? Are these other World or Dreams? Are those also part of the Same franchise, or are those completely different? It's just Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Well, let's put it in. It is. Okay, so it's still just one. The other ones are in a different style. Okay, okay. 1999. You know what? This would be retro. I don't have the means to easily play this, though. 1 and 2 are basically indistinguishable. Yeah, I had played it at some point. I never got super into like sim games. If I have RCT2, I can get open RCT2. OpenRC2 is an open source re-implementation of Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, expanding the game with new features and raising game limits. Interesting. But I have to own it, right? Doing an open Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 archipelago, like open world randomizer archipelago, like that kind of archipelago. You wanted to see some park visitors puke. Yeah, what kind of maybe that's something I should add to my list. I think it could actually be fun. Maybe we should have a Zoe Plays Roller Coaster Tycoon. Suggestions for Zoe. Okay. Could play theme park on your Mister. That's a real Roller Coaster Tycoon at home game. If I did want to play it, it's dirt cheap on. Oh, I can just get it on Steam. Oh, they do have it on Steam. What the hell? I didn't know that. Do I like roller coasters? Like real life? Real life? Real life? Real life. Yes, I love roller coasters. Roller coasters are a lot of fun. Good date for me. Theme park. Yeah, roller coasters are great. Amusement in general, amusement park rides are fun. Yes, Abel. Yes, Zero. Yes, Sarah. Now you want to play RCT? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I should play it at some point. I'll add it to. I'm trying to do better about like having like games that, I mean, it could also just be like a fun like one-off game, or like game that I bring up every now and then. Like I don't have to like be like, okay, I have to like, you know, finish the story type of thing, but just like, hey, I need something to play. How about we play some Roller Coaster Tycoon? That might be like a game to just like slot in places. You love the machine that spins you around until you don't know where you are. Like those, like those often get like called like the vortex, or like that sort of thing, right? Where you stick to the wall, like you're not like strapped in or anything, but like it spins so fast, you're like Gravitron. Yep. I think I had one of those. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Yeah, but I should give this game a shot. Oh, this could be something I can play. Um, I don't know. It looks like a generic early 2000s collectathon type game. Oh, A Hat in Time? It is A Hat in Time. That's a burger. And that was completely off. I don't think I would have been able to get it until I see the main character. That's a burger. It is a burger. That's a raid. That is a raid. Yeah, good job. Good job, Eska. And hey, Cat. Hi, hi. Is the burger too big or is Zoe too small? I don't know. I don't know the size of this burger. I need like something. I need a reference to this burger. If you put me next to this burger, I'm assuming this is like the appropriate normal sized burger for Zoe. But Cap, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hi everyone. What were you up to tonight? What were you playing? What were you doing? Stalker. Stalker. You know, I haven't played that. I haven't played Stalker. I think Stalker came up pretty recently on Guessthe.Game. I think we had it last week. And by recently, I mean like 100 games ago. Which would have been last week. Yes, it would have been last week, I'm pretty sure. Another raid. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Azure. Hi. What were you up to? Did they change the spelling of Chernobyl when you weren't looking? Wait, is it wrong in Twitch's system? Oh, it's the Ukrainian spelling? Oh, I see. Interesting. Hi, welcome in. What were you up to tonight? I think we have to wait a second to do another shout out. Because Twitch doesn't like it when you shout out too frequently. But hi, to the new people coming in. Hi, if you don't know me, my name's Zoe Techie, cyber VTuber. I usually play like retro games. On Monday, I like to kind of do whatever. So today we're playing Guessthe.Game. But if I get a retro game or some game that I have the ability to play, which is mostly going to be retro stuff, then I'll play it for a bit. You're playing the Japanese version of Inuyasha, Secret of the Cursed Mask. Running the game script through a translator to compare with the English version script. Interesting. Interesting. You know that I remember watching a playthrough of Final Fantasy VI. That did something similar. They played through Final Fantasy VI, and every bit of dialogue they compared the original Super Nintendo version, the GBA version of Final Fantasy VI, which did change some of the dialogue, some of the translations. Looked at the original Japanese and then like the original Japanese, but like fed through a machine translation tool. I always forget this dude's name. Clyde Medellin. But yeah, it was really interesting to watch, and he streamed it. And like, he's a experienced translator, so like every bit of dialogue, he would like kind of sit there for a bit and kind of explain, um, you know, like the original Japanese, like why he thought like the machine translation was like, oh well they're doing this, but like it's not quite right. And then like some introspection on like, why Ted Woosley and the GBA version like took the translations like the way they did. Because like Ted Woosley did like it's not like a perfect translation, right? But it was done pretty quickly. So there's a lot of liberties that were taken. So it was like talking a bit about like, how the translation process goes when you are, translating a game. It's really interesting stuff. NBA 2K Jam, maybe. I only know NBA Jam. That's the only NBA game I can recognize. NBA Street. That's the first thing that comes up, so how about we try it? It is indeed NBA Street. (2001), I would consider that retro. What did it come out for? PS2? But I don't own it, surprisingly. You may be surprised. I don't know, maybe not. But I don't have the ability to play this. Check the Metacritic rating. Right? 89%. That's pretty good. People like this game. You don't know Japanese yourself, so you're taking screenshots of the text and throwing them into translators and seeing if you personally like the translated result better or if you're fine with the English version. In some cases, I try to reword the translations to fit better what's going on. It's just the best you can do. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, one thing that I would like to do, like, if I think I've talked about this, like, if I had the ability to just, like, instantly learn, like a an ability, what's the word for it? Like a skill, that's what they call it in the real world, Zoe. If I had the ability to, like, instantly learn a skill, like, one thing that I would choose is, like, just the ability to learn, like, a new language, like, very, very quickly. I would love to learn Japanese, but there's other languages I would love to learn as well. And like Japanese, the big reason is like, yeah, I would like to be able to play games that haven't gotten translated, um, just for myself, or even like, play the original version of a game and then, just kind of have, like, try to do that sort of thing where I'm comparing the original translation with, the original Japanese and just like kind of think about it. It's like, oh, well, why did they do this? It's like, a thought exercise. That's really interesting to me. Because like I think it's easy to like look at a translation, um and then be able to be like, oh well, it's like so different than the original. But I think there's like a thought process that goes behind stuff. I mean, sometimes there's just bad translations. Those definitely exist, but sometimes there's just like, there's some level of art form to translating something, right? It's just like writing. Um you have limitations that you have, and you're still trying to ultimately tell a story. Hey, Coach Anil, thank you for this stretch reminder. Oh, and I have to Aegis merge? Dang. Anyway, what game is this? Why do we get the feeling it's like Crash 2? Not that I've played any Crash games. And just something about the silliness of this thing on the door. If it's that, then it's a remake. Yeah, yeah. Potentially. And it just feels very Crash the Bandicoot-y. Yeah, the textures are pretty clean. Or just very fuzzy. I guess the fuzziness comes from being probably zoomed in. When did Crash 3 come out? How about this? Do we think it's Crash or do you think it's something else entirely? Like, am I off base? Oh, and we need music. We don't have music. Let me go back to listening to Mega Man Jazz. Crash 3 was... Really? Crash 3 was still so early? I thought Crash 3 was like early 2000s. What about 4? Could it be 4? 4 was the one like on last gen consoles, right? It was like PS4 and Xbox One, right? It's Crash, it's probably 3D. Okay, let's go for 4 then. It's not. Now I'm thinking, what was that game? Little Nightmares, but I don't know. Luigi's Mansion, really. Yeah, I don't know if Little Nightmares had a scene like this. That's Plunger on Rope. Oh, it is. Just Luigi's Mansion 1? Great. Well, that is a spooky shark coast. That is Luigi right there. Usually they don't show you the main character on slide 4. I guess it is kind of a blurry picture of Luigi. Oh, that's another Luigi. And that's also Luigi. Oh, there's the hydrate. Thank you, Kojinu. Psyops, the Mindgate conspiracy. It's not. What am I thinking here? I'm thinking PS1, probably. Like, this looks like a tree, and it looks like a very crunchy tree. Battle of Hoth vibes? Maybe? Oh, yeah, look at this. Look at this. This is totally an ATST? Man. So maybe Rogue Squadron? It's not. Oh, it's Lego Star Wars. You can see the Lego pieces over here. What's the first one? Lego Star Wars the video game? The original trilogy? So is that Lego Star Wars 2? Was the original Lego Star Wars the prequel? Okay. Yeah, okay. And I never played... Actually, that's not true. That's not true. I think I do remember playing Lego Star Wars. I think I remember visiting someone and their kid was playing this. Yeah. I didn't see, like, once you said that, I, like, looked down here, it's like, oh wait, this is totally an ATST. This is retro, I have to play it. GBA? It's on the GBA, really? Okay, let me see if I can boot it up on GBA. I'll play it, the GBA version for a little bit. I don't have the ability to play the Xbox or GameCube version. It's old enough to vote. Oh no. Alright. So let me switch the let me switch over the category to retro. I do this. And move chat over here. We pause this. Core. Game Boy Advance. Need my controller. I need to be able to see chat. Nope. No GBA game. Lego starts with an L. Lego Star Wars 2, the original trilogy. GBA boot sound. See how good the GBA game is? They put so much crap on the GBA. But like some of the GBA like ports aren't bad. So let's see how good this is. Oh my god. Press select to switch to another character. You can break some objects to release Lego studs. Like that piece of grass. Your Jedi characters can also use the Force to release Lego studs from objects. Oh, that's just the fast forward button. Princess Leia, you probably shouldn't be shooting stuff. The good old GBA crunch. Hi Tara, hi. Yeah, we're doing Lego Star Wars cause it came up on Guess the Game. I guess I go in here. Hi Froggy, hi. No! Oh shit, this is hard. What the hell? Blaster wielding characters can repair Lego bricks, hold R to repair. Jedi characters can use the Force to build some objects but not access panels. Please, you expect kids to be able to do this? What the hell? Am I just bad at this game? You remember the GBA ones being hard? Yeah, it does, like, I'm just getting shot so frequently. And they're like hitting me from off the screen? That's cheating. No! No, wait, did I step in goo or something? What the hell? Yeah, I can't switch for another character because I don't have them yet. Thankfully there is like, auto aim or something. I can't even tell what that's supposed to be. God, I love the GBA though. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, thank you, cutscene, you saved my life. R2, where'd you go? I'm not very good at not avoiding damage. Please give me HP. No! Yeah, I'm right here. No, not the goo again. Alright, how do I do this? Do I mash? I'm pressing B. Oh. I wasn't pressing B. That was what I was doing. Oh, oops, sorry. I shot him. Is there anything up here? Where did R2 go? He like... I saved him and then he just fucked off. Maybe I had to do that. Or maybe he's over here. Oh my god, the blaster noise is gonna get so obnoxious. Alright, where did he go? Also, these dudes respawn, that's no fair. Because I need him to open that door. And I'm assuming that door opens up that force field. Maybe it went in here? No, this is... I need like 3 dudes to do this. Or maybe not. I'm assuming I have to... I'm assuming here I have to stand on all 3 at the same time. Which means I need all 3 dudes here. But where did R2 go? What the hell? Oh, I died. R2 dead. Maybe it's just part of his lore where he fucks off. Which is basically accurate. Hold on, I want to get money. Yep, alright. Oh no. Oh, they just don't care about her? Very odd. I think she's the whole reason you're here. You should probably try to do something about her. Oh, I need some other dude. I don't know who that some other dude is. Could be anybody. Oh, hey, there you are. It's a scene from the movie. Can I skip cutscenes? I can't. How dare you? Whatever these things I'm collecting, that's 3 out of 10. I'm assuming that's per level. Like there's 10 of those things hidden on this level. Oh, for whatever reason, it's getting a little... There's some slowdown happening here. There's so many enemies in this spot that the game is struggling. Yeah, they're optional. Yeah. Oh, there's that. Oh my god, so slow. What are you? Oh, it's a bridge. I probably should go back to do that thing with R2. Death Star. No. Alright, the LEGO Star Wars, at least, or LEGO series in general just tends to be a little comedic with the depiction of death. So I'll give it credit for that. Oh, sorry. Sorry, 3PO. I shot you. You're dead. You're no longer part of Star Wars. So you've been shot at the start of episode 4. Isn't this where I came from? Oh yeah, because they wanted me to technically go a different way. Yeah, because that lowers that. But this didn't do anything other than just let me walk over. Right? I have to... That's a little noxious. Like, once you open a room, it doesn't just have the room open permanently. You have to keep pulling out the character. You're just getting him to open the door, not to keep it open. Is there anything in here? Like, what's the point of this room? Do I need to find a way up there? Did you just spawn in front of me? What am I gonna do with 8,000 Lego bits? Oh, it's like a boss, I guess? Maybe? Oh, did that automatically kill me? I guess the force fields automatically kill you. I mean, turn you into a scrap of Legos. Nobody dies in this, right? Why can't I move around? Oh, okay. Because the level's over, that's why. Because the level's over. Alright, Lego Star Wars. The GBA version is definitely not the definitive version, but it is an experience. Yeah, I think it actually did a pretty good job. And I mean, it definitely has, like, the controls are fine. It looks, you can tell it's Lego Star Wars. I'm sure, like, if you're doing this on, if you're using it as a handheld, like, some of the crunchiness probably isn't as apparent, eh? Those are pretty small screens that they have. Definitely GBA games weren't meant to, you know, be, you know, upscaled and displayed with, like, perfect pixel resolution. Yeah, that is fun. That's fun. Alright. Let's go back to playing Guessthe.Game. I'm surprised we had something. I guess they didn't consider that the GBA might show up a lot in this because of how many things got ported to the GBA. That was not something I considered. Yeah, Lego Star Wars. Let's move you over here. Twitch chat. Make it so I can see more screens again. Alright. Let's put away the controller. Alright, that was fun. That was fun. I enjoyed that. What is this guy doing here? What are you doing there on this cute little vehicle? It doesn't look like the game that we played. Doesn't look like the game that we played. Also, yeah, less buttons. So, there's only, like, jump and shoot, right? I guess we had LR, LR, A and B, and the D-pad. I see no differences. If you're a fan of the humorous, addictive gameplay of LEGO games or the engaging action and rich storytelling of Star Wars games like Fallen Order and Knights of the Old Republic, I don't know. It's basically saying if you like LEGO and you like Star Wars, you like LEGO Star Wars. Yeah, LEGO Star Wars, just like Knights of the Old Republic and Fallen Order. Is this, Rad Racer? No, wait, this is Duck Hunt again, isn't it? These clouds are Duck Hunt. Again? Again? Oh, very funny game. Very funny. Is this like I want to be the guy or something? It's WarioWare? Oh, okay. Uh what is the original micro games? Okay. Um Micro games. Mega micro games? It's WarioWare. It's the DS version. WarioWare Touched. Oh yeah, Touched for DS. Yeah, this is literally straight up .con. For whenever I see this, like this sort of lines with I didn't look at the clouds at first, but like this with the hills in the background, my mind instantly goes to, is it Rad Racer? Oh, music please, thank you. That racing game for the NES. It's a pretty mean first picture, yeah, yeah. I wonder how much they got people with this. I mean, because remember, we did already have Duck Hunt, but they've done dupes. But at the same point, this is like the same picture they used. Let's actually go back and look. Let's compare Duck Hunt, the Duck Hunt first picture to the WarioWare first picture. Because again, like, right? Oh, okay, it's different, I guess. It was this as the second picture. But just a little bit down. You couldn't see the clouds, but you could see the trees, because this is the skeet level. That's what they call these things, right? Where you're shooting the clay frisbees or whatever. Just a skeet shooting, yeah. Yeah. Do I play WarioWare for a little bit? I don't have an easy way to play the DS version unless I cheat. I mean, I don't like playing DS games on an emulator. I just don't. Something about it. Maybe it's I want to have something to touch, and the mouse just doesn't cut it for me. So is that okay? Am I playing? It's not the right game, but it's it's close enough, right? No, I'm not saying that it's not retro enough. I'm not gonna play the DS version. I'm just gonna play WarioWare. We did the same thing with Star Wars. That's true. A little different because that game did come up as a GBA release. Like Lego Star Wars 2, the original trilogy, did come out on GBA versus WarioWare Touched was DS only. Yeah, that's how I feel, Yobri. So I really do want to work on getting a DS capture or a 3DS capture. The problem is they're a little expensive. And they're a little finicky. I'm like, there's only so many people that can do them, and I don't want to do a soft mod. I want to get the hard mod. I don't know. Maybe I just need to set. I think I have a throne out there somewhere where I think I put that on my thrones, like, just to try to motivate myself. But I haven't shared my throne with anyone because I don't know. I don't want people giving me stuff. We'll play a little bit of WarioWare. Nobody likes your suggestion of emulating DS on your phone and capturing that. That is a horrible suggestion, Baxter. Put hot chocolate on Throne? I mean, I guess. I think I have hot chocolate. Alright, let's go over. I should probably like put somewhere what game we're playing. So, microgames was the first one, right? One thing that I haven't really played a ton of, I never played WarioWare, really. Not until, like, some of the more recent releases. Right, yeah, I've played this on stream before. No. No. Oh god. Hey, it's Duck Hunt. It's Duck Hunt. We the prophecy has been fulfilled. Speed up. Oh, okay. Okay. What was I'm not good at this. I'm not good at thinking really quickly in the moment. What is the game wanting me to do?
Hello?
Alright, we're winning. We're winning. No! No! I'm not very good at picking my nose. Ba 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 ba. Oh, we did it this time? We have the W phone. Money! I like money. Assemble? Good enough! Good enough, Zoe. You did it. I love Mario Paint. Why do I shoot Mars? Why would I do that? No. Thank you, Kano, for the money. No. No, I was like, do I move the thread up? No, Zoe, pay attention. Pay attention to Zoe. You can't get upset when you lose. Thank you, Kano, for the 100 bits. Bye-bye. What are we merging into? No, no, come on. I missed 2 and 3. What about You know, I really like was it Donkey Kong Jr. The Game Boy Donkey Kong. Oh no, defend! Defend, Zoe, defend! I was like dodging. Yeah, dodge the soccer ball so it doesn't hit you. Yeah, tilting is what I'm doing right now. No. Yo, Dio. Teeth. Look at my teeth. Oh, it wanted me. I was trying to rotate. I thought they just wanted me to. What was that? What did they want me to do there? I'm sniffing up a snot bubble? Maybe take that picture, replace it with Fang? No. I was making a joke game. Too bad. It's Mario Crash. I played that game. Oh, I was supposed to jump over that. Alright, we will get this. We will get this. I swear. Oh. Bye-bye. It's okay, Zoe. You've got this. Did it. Happy. Yeah, that's me now. Okay, I guess I just had to hit the button. No! I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Squirt. No. Did I lose? Okay, just mash, Zoe, just mash. You don't have to like... Good job, you can play tennis. Good job, you can play golf. Zoe? Wait, what? Oh, that's probably my name in the game. Zoida. Yeah. That's the game. The game knows that. Zoe. No. Yeah. Virtual boy. So you're so bad at baseball. How are you this bad? Oops. I guess that was bad. What? I fired. Go. I'm going. No, I got impatient. Yeah, speed up. Alright. Fuck me. No, I'm so bad at this. How am I this bad? Connect. Oh, yeah. Okay. I can't rotate. I just have to move. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. This is a boss stage. These micro games are repeats foods from the previous tier. No, why am I bad at that one? Ow. Ow, that looked painful. Alright, 2 lives left, we're fine. No, it said escape! Why am I so bad? Come on, Zoe. You're in front of everybody, you're embarrassing yourself. How dare you not be able to play silly mini games? Alright, I'm fine. Fine. I'm doing great. Oh. I just have to get in, I don't have to not get hit. Alright, Zoe, you're doing great. Okay, that was good enough. I guess. That was so fast, what the hell? Oh, okay, that was good enough, I guess. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. I have to move it. Oop, oop, oop. Alright, we did it, we did it, we did it. Okay, I just have to literally mash for my life. Alright, alright, alright. Well, okay, okay, okay. I got 2 lives. Okay, okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. We won. Is that it? No, one more? One more? One more? One more? Do I have to fight you? Are we done? We're done. You cleared it. That's hard. That's hard. What are these? These have... There's like these verses? Are these just... Oh, these are just 2-player stuff. So I guess when you get far enough, you just unlock more versus stuff. Alright. I think that's enough WarioWare. We can move on to playing... this other... I'm surprised we're getting games to play off of this. I kind of did this as a joke and be like, oh, well, like, we'll not get anything, or maybe we'll get like 1 game the whole night. But this is kind of working, I guess. These games are too much for you. Yeah, they're pretty hard. Alright. Alright, this is not retro. This is not retro. This looks somewhat modern. There's a windmill here, which just makes me want to say Skyward Sword for some reason. Eventually, if WarioWare comes up enough, you might end up beating it. I mean, I've played WarioWare in like my nights where I just play like random games. The S does not stand for Skyward Sword. And doesn't entirely feel like Skyward Sword. I just wanted to like something related to like, you know, wind in an open world. For some reason I just thought it, but like, you know, sometimes you just like get a thought that enters your mind and I say it out loud. Blue Dragon. That is a random guess. It's so random. I'm gonna put it in. It is not. It is also definitely not Zelda. What is this? Borderlands 3, really? I never played 3. Oh, this is the dude, isn't it? Yeah, I think I would have gotten it on this one. The super... like super thick lines on art style that it has. Surprisingly at this, I guess it's because it's a night picture. It's hard to see, and You basically have a shot of something that's kind of far away. You can't even see like the style, and I guess you see it a bit on this, but this is probably the stained glass picture of what's his face is probably the giveaway. Troy? I was gonna say, is this a BL game? When you said a BL game, Alta, my mind does not think Borderlands immediately. I think of BL as something different than Borderlands. Yeah, is this a BL game? Hey GST, hi. Yeah, thanks Kino for linking the Mega Man Jazz playlist. It's very comfy. "2019, is this retro?" Is this Last of Us again? I don't know, I see trees and I see like post-apocalyptic. Is it Last of Us? I've never played it. Did we have two? Yeah, so this could be Last of Us 1. Is this... They're like set in the Pacific Northwest, right? They're like Seattle or Portland or something like that. Is there anything that gives away Portland? It is not. Nor is it in the series. It's 80% Fulton's original blend for the finer things. Last of Us 1 is Boston? Oh, I see. Oh, okay, they travel. What is this guy? This guy looks... And there's something up here. It's not Fallout. This isn't like Fallout like 76? 70... Whatever that Fallout game is. Maybe Fallout 4? And one of the newer Fallouts is what I'm getting at. 70... let's go with 76. It's not any Fallout. PS5, Xbox... PC. Press A to dodge incoming attacks. That definitely seems like a modern console game. Not 8 with an 80% Metacritic. That's unfortunate. Because like 80% is like kind of like it's all right. 76 probably didn't even get a 76 Metacritic. We also have the crosshair here. Any crosshair identifiers in chat? We can look at us in crosshair and be like, yes, I know what every single crosshair looks like. Now, this is an especially boring, generic looking crosshair. A 52. I did not actually expect it to be that low. I expected it to be in the 60s. Maybe low 70s. 52, that's pretty bad. Yeah, I've heard that people do like the game now. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of red. Not in this, but this definitely looks like yeah, you're just like in this area that's a ton of red. Redfall come out on PS5. I'm not familiar with Redfall, but if it fits, let's find out. Maybe it didn't. A third-person shooter action RPG. This is a thing. Z to dismiss. Hold to dismiss all. Okay, this is it. We have HP bar and maybe a stamina bar. Still in the red area. This is the Souls-like shooter with Cthulhu Mythos stuff. Yeah, definitely the UI element here definitely seems like they're going for the Souls vibe. Damn it. Oh, I need to put you over. There you go. Revenant? Revenant wings? Yeah, that's what I'm going for. Remnant? Remnant? From the Ashes, Remnant 2? I don't think I've ever heard of these games. It is Remnant 2. Came out last year. Oh, one of these type of dudes. That would be spooky. That would get me. Yeah, if you're a fan of Souls or Monster Hunter, then you'd be a fan of this. I don't know. Is that true? Has anybody played this game? Souls like mythos shooter? Wait, by Perfect Worlds? Oh, published by Perfect World, okay. I guess, yeah, they mostly publish stuff. Yeah, compelling. I love how they say compelling storyline. Yeah, everything has a compelling storyline. You heard good things? It's a solid game, honestly. Alright. I mean, they did get an 80%. 80%'s not bad. This definitely looks like a plane in the forest. Last of Us? Give me a game with dog shit story? Alright, I'm sure someone can help you with that. Hold on. The forest. We had that come up, didn't we? Or did we just guess it? It is. It is just the forest. Is this like just a crafter? Yeah, this just looks like open world crafter thing. With zombies, I guess. Or whatever the hell that thing is. What is on that thing's head? It looks like it stuck a rotisserie chicken, a very large rotisserie chicken on its face. Right? Does that make sense? With a very long chicken leg, I guess. It's just head crab with extra steps. I mean, yeah, so is a rotisserie chicken. Yeah, alright. We can have ads. I thought I turned on no, co-pilot. How dare you show your face to me? How do I like disable that? Oh, that's okay, that's what that is. This little thing is co-pilot. Do not show your face to me again. We can install Copilot in Windows 11. Yeah, I never use Edge except for doing this. So I don't actually see Copilot much. First two is like Lost, but with cannibal mutant things I see. Yeah. Yeah, so I maybe there's a way to just disable it in Edge. Maybe not though. Maybe that's the downside of you using Edge. I'm not sure, but I don't care to look into it much. What do we have here? Is this like maybe one of their early like Call of Duties or something? It's like some World War II military shooter, right? Like, which unfortunately doesn't narrow it down very much. There may be 1 or 2 or 3 100 World War II military shooters. What was like the first Call of Duty? Or just do Call of Duty 1? It's not. But whatever it is, it got a 93. This looks like maybe it's an RTS of some kind. You have like a rank thing here. These kind of look like, I don't know, maybe like markers for like a quest or something. What is the music that's playing? It's a Mega Man X. It's like a Mega Man X jazz arrangement. Here's the playlist. Company of Heroes, maybe. It is Company of Heroes. So is that the yeah, RTS? Yeah, because that's weird because it has like you have the standard RTS isometric view, but then you also have views where like they like bring you down, right? If you're a fan of other RTS games, you'll like this RTS game. Thanks, bud. RTS by the same people who did Dawn of War. Okay, okay. 2006. But a PC release. I don't think I have an easy way to play this. So I would also, but I don't think an RTS would actually be a good game to play for like 20 minutes. I don't even think I'd be able to get through the tutorial. Also, I don't have an easy way to play it. It's probably on Steam though, right? You played it before, but you know, a lot of people who love it, and I enjoy Dawn of War 1 and 2. Dawn of War is the, it's the Warhammer 40k series, right? Oh, this is no longer Mega Man X Jazz. This is StarCraft. Speaking of RTS. Hey, computer, are you listening to me? Did you hear me say StarCraft and then you put on StarCraft? I mean, I don't mind StarCraft. StarCraft's great. What do we got here? Knowing which Terran theme it is, this is specifically so I guess I just had it on autoplay. This is a Terran theme compilation. So that doesn't tell me which one it is, but I'll trust you, Alex Trazia. I'll trust you. I guess the game is StarCraft now. No, this is StarCraft 1, not StarCraft 2. I was muted? What? Huh? Am I talking? Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? Hello? Was I talking? I think it's just you, kiddo. Maybe you're losing it. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, what do we have here? This doesn't look retro. Whatever it is. This looks modern. PS4, PS5, like like mid to late 2010s. It's okay. It's okay, Kano. Just listen to the sound of my voice. Hold on to the sound of my voice. Focus on the sound of my voice. I have no idea what this is though. The only thing that comes to mind just from looking at the patterns on whatever this thing is ukulele, but I didn't play a ukulele. Is ukulele like a good guess at all? For anybody who's played it? Your headphones are doing the thing? Oh, interesting. Is it like, not playing like certain frequencies or something? Or like making certain frequencies really quiet? Ah, okay. So do I just need to talk in a really high pitched voice, you know, or do I need to talk in a really deep voice? Which would make it so that you could hear me? Doesn't look like ukulele? Okay. I just have to not move. Okay, do not move. I'm having the same problem when I have to go into the office. I have a wireless headset that I use for, like, you know, meetings and stuff. At home, it's wireless. It hooks up to my dock, which is great. But at work, I don't have my dock. I have to go in and, like, you know, use their stuff, and I don't have the wireless dongle. So I have to plug it in. But, like, the micro USB, or is it micro? I forget all of the USB. The plug for it is a bit loose, so if I like wiggle my head a little bit while I'm in the call, it unplugs. And then my computer's like, oh, you don't have a headset plugged in. How about we switch this, the meeting speakers to broadcast to your monitor that you have, so everybody in 100-foot radius can hear the meeting you're on. That's so annoying. So like when I'm in a meeting, I have to like keep your head still, Zoe, or otherwise it's gonna unplug. I have no idea what this is. But this is a cute little button. It's a 94%. We have little frog eyes, I guess. And was this like an otter or something? This guy looks a bit stylish. Is this like Little Big Planet or something? It kind of looks like a top-down view though. I don't really remember Little Big Planet having like top-down views like this. Unless this is not a top-down view and just like the view of like a stage background. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Though this doesn't feel like Little Big Planet, so maybe I'm... Maybe not. Cannot think only built. What are you working on, Jeffrey? What are those orb things? These look like eyes. Let's go with Little Big Planet though. Probably the latest one. Which is 3, right? Wait. Do they not have Little Big Planet? Is it Little Big? Oh, it is Little Big Planet, no space. It's okay, it's Little Big Planet, just not 3. 2. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da. Hi, 4. Hi. Little Big Planet was fun. I had a lot of fun with this game. 2011. Is this game retro? Is PS3 considered retro? Yeah, it did. It's really unfortunate. I'm sure there was like some stuff I had created online. I remember having a friend and I where we would she and I would just like try out a ton of different like online stages that people had created. There's a lot of really creative ones. And unfortunately, you can't do that anymore. Is this? No. For some reason, I wanted to immediately. The Sega, what is it? Sega Rally Championship popped into my mind. I don't think it's that though. Right? Is this throwing you off? You watched a lot of Brood War for background noise? Did you watch like competitive StarCraft? There are so many racing games. It's not 96%. Is this Gran Turismo? Like maybe the first one? It is. I only said that. The 96 was like, this is really high. Like, I don't see many racing games getting a super high Metacritic score. Still, you watch a lot of BSL in the year of our Lord 2024. I remember watching a lot of BSL. Then like the early 2010s, it's like over a decade ago. Alright, actually, is this? Hey guys, you want to know something? This is retro. This is something that I can play. Do I bust out some Gran Turismo? Yeah, my story with Gran Turismo, and I don't remember if it was 1, 2, or 3. It was either for the PS1 or PS2. I didn't play much of it, to be honest, but one of my older brothers did. And he's, you know, I guess you could call him the more stereotypical jock. You know, he's very into sports, very into cars. So like Gran Turismo was his type of game. To his credit, we all loved RPGs. So like he still played like, you know, all the Final Fantasies and stuff like that. But he definitely played more sports games and racing games than we did. So he had played. He was really invested in one of the Gran Turismos. Like was doing like full completing everything, and there was one of the races that was like 1 or 2 hours long type of race where you had to like, it's like 200 laps or something like that. And he was breezing through it, having a really easy time. It basically in first the entire way until the very end. And he was like, okay, I'm just gonna like spin out as I cross the finish line, you know, just to show off. And of course he does it. Doesn't quite make it to the finish line. And unfortunately, he had... There's someone that was tailing him, and they ended up getting first instead of him. So he spent like 2 hours on this race, and then went to go show off at the end, fucked it up, and didn't get first. he was so pissed. Alright, let's get some Gran Turismo up. Yes, for Gran Turismo 3 for Hanukkah, because EGM gave it a perfect score, hated it, took forever to get the brake test in the console exam, or in the license exam. Yeah, I remember doing the license exams, and I remember getting through a couple of them, but not very far. Gee. Gran Turismo, the first one. So Gran Turismo is the PS2 one, right? Alright. No, I have to, sorry, I have to, we have to hear it. Thank you. Did you see it? Did you see that they have this play on PS at the moment for the anniversary? Wait, really? Oh, right, I did hear an announcement about the 30-year PlayStation anniversary. What is this about? They're playing it, like, what, if I, like, turn on my PlayStation 5 right now and update it, will it play the PS1 boot sound? Oh, that's so cool. That is really cool. The real driving simulator. All right, where's my driving wheel VTube studio asset? All right, someone pick my car for me. Chat, you can pick my car. I'm not really I don't know much about cars. So just pick me a car you think fits the Zoe vibe. Mitsubishi? Miata? Wait, where's Miata? Oh, Mazda, Miata, right. Is there even? None of these are Miatas. Maybe you have to like unlock it? RX-7? The RX-7 is a good one? The Miato is a good Zoe card. Oh, okay. I would say for color, I would say the like the silver gray or just black. Miata is also called the MX-4. Oh, okay. I don't love the red. It's like almost too burgundy-ish. I don't know what the difference between standard and drift, so how about we just go with standard? Transmission, this is what, automatic or manual? I'm probably just gonna do automatic. High-speed racing. Alright. Do I know the buttons? Do I know how to play this game? Alright, Zoe. You can drive. You have your driver's license. Alright, I forget how much you like move around without touching anything. No, Zoe. God, I remember being so bad at this game. I remember so bad. Oh, right, yeah. If I, like, tap the brake, I just spin out so easily. No! You can tell I don't race cars in real life. Maybe I don't need to brake. Maybe I just need to be careful with my turns. Nope. Nope. Nope, Zoe. How do I go in reverse? Oh, is that reverse? Oh, wait, what is that? What's that button do? I am not a stunt driver, this is true. Is that like a different type of braking? I don't know what the buttons do. Oh, yeah, maybe that's what I was doing. That was causing me to spin out. Because this one turns on the lights and the other one doesn't. If I want to drift, yeah. Alright, great job, Zoe. You did it. Everybody's clapping for you. You did a very good job. Yep. Just plus 35. That's good, right? A higher number is better, right? Right? Now don't look at the replay. We can't watch the replay. A new record. Yeah, great job, Zoe. Great. My lap 1s and lap 2s are not even a second apart. I'm very consistent. Do I go for it again and see if I can get a better time? Let's give it a shot. Let's, you know, let's get under 2 minutes. Or maybe under 210. It's not B plus 35 is what I'm getting at. Okay, so the other button was definitely the handbrake, handbrake turning, because, like, I would press it just a little bit, and I would, like, really, lose control, because I don't know how to fucking drift. See, I'm doing much better now. Making a sub 1 minute lap? Maybe? Not quite. That part still throws me off. No, 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 no. No, let me get back in front. Let me get back in front. I want to get first. No. If I keep... Don't get... Alright, we won. I'm so good at driving. I'm so good at driving. I should be a professional racer. A whole 300ths of a second faster than this other dude. Easy game for babies. Yeah, we're gonna save this replay so I can look at this later and see how good I did. Do I have to name it? I get to name the replay? Yoda, yo. Excuse you, Abel. I'm trying to do something very important here. Naming my file. Alright, there we go. Good file name. Zoida. Does this game have photo mode? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Let's exit. Poor Vicky, yeah. Vicky was one of the other racers. She didn't do too hot. Bonus items? I guess we don't have much else. Two-player battle. How does two-player battle even work? Alright, that's Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo's a game I don't have much experience with, but I did have an older sibling that would play it a lot, and I just watched it through them. it's Gran Turismo because it came up in our game. All right, next game. This looks like some 1080 snowboarding. Dang. Oh. We have the sound for Gran Turismo still on. Alright, it is not that. Is it Final Fantasy VII? I'm trying to think if this is just the snowboarding part of Final Fantasy VII. But I have no idea what this is. So 93 is pretty high. Being SSX? Yeah, I never played SSX. It is SSX. Which one? I just said... Is Tricky the one that came out on this gen? SSX 3? Okay, we're just going through them. We'll eventually get it right. Yeah, I never played SSX. I did, however, play... I did play 1080 snowboarding. If you're a fan of extreme sports games, just like Tony Hawk or SSX, you would like SSX. Alright, I got it. Thank you. It's a tennis game. What tennis? Do I just want to put in Wii Sports? Or Mario Tennis? Which tennis game? It could be like a Mario Party as well. Mario Tennis? Alright, we're thinking Mario Tennis. It is not Mario Tennis. It's not even Mario. Could it be Wii Sports? It doesn't... I don't think Wii Sports look that crunchy. What tennis game had a 92, right? Virtual tennis? Oh, yeah, I'm not familiar with that. It is virtual tennis. Arcade, sports, 1999. Huh. Well, that is pretty clean looking. I would assume that this is not on the Mister, right? It's Dreamcast Naomi. This is more StarCraft. It came up on autoplay. I'm apparently logged into the wrong YouTube account. I'm not like the one I always use when I'm logged into the one that... I made a YouTube account for uploading VODs, and I've been uploading Twitch VODs for a bit. So like, it's a completely fresh YouTube account. So should I take a quick look to see if it's, if I have it, I'll totally play it. It's not in the mystery? Okay. Yeah, it definitely looks really, really nice. Problem Fight Cave though? Let's take a quick peek. we getting the when are we getting the Virtua Tennis 1v1s? Virtua Tennis 1 and 2 is on Fightcade. I think I'll, unless people really want me to play it, I think I'll pass on downloading it and getting it to work on Fightcade. Here we have a game. There's something over here. This is like, feels like an alien dude. We have a normal fucking looking car. Mario Tennis was one of the best Mario sports games, and all that, and Mario All-Star Baseball. Only Strikers got a full remake. It makes sense. If it wasn't for Mario Tennis, we wouldn't have Waluigi, everyone's favorite Mario character. But I don't know, maybe we need to get Camelot to just go back to making the Shining series. Instead, they're relegated to making Mario sports games. The S does not stand for Shining. Bowie just bolted out of bed in a cold sweat. Yeah, it said Camelot. Camelot and Mario sports. And Bowie's sweating. But what is this? This feels like an early, like, PS2 game. Oh, maybe I'm giving it to... It doesn't feel like it's gameplay. This feels like it's a cutscene. This feels like it's a cutscene. I'm trying to figure out what the hell this thing is. What was that Mario game that had White Mage as a guest character? Basketball? I think so. Yeah. Hoops 3-on-3 with the cute White Mage Final Fantasy crossover. Nobody has any ideas. Okay, so just some military shooter. Awesome. Probably like Tom Clancy. Someone name a random Tom Clancy game. Ghost Recon? One of the Rainbow Six series? Killzone 2? No, definitely not. Definitely not. I will veto Killzone 2. I'm pretty confident it's not. This guy doesn't look like he's from Killzone, and I don't remember, like, normal fucking cars in Killzone. Ghost Recon? Yeah, sure. It's not. PC Xbox One. Something newer. The X1 is, I think it's just Xbox One. Right, why is it stylized like that? I don't know. You leave DQ out of the Tom Clancy. Wait, what? Huh? Huh? I don't know, just generic military shooter, I guess? Maybe? I'm not sure. You don't look like a military guy here, and this looks like a dude in a spacesuit. Oh, Baxter was talking some nonsense. I see. Tom Clancy and the World's Trees Woe and the Blight Below. Division? Okay. I missed you suggesting that. Sorry, prototype. Division. So it's Tom Clancy's The Division, right? Or is The Division just a standalone thing? Is this Alan Wake? It doesn't look spooky enough for Alan Wake. I guess the random SCV is very Alan Wake, but like, what the fuck is all this shit? Quantum Break. It is Quantum Break. Yeah, I don't... this... Nope, well, I wouldn't have gotten this. I guess you have a... You have like a... teleporty type mechanic that also does some weird rippling effects. I guess that's kind of cool. And you know what? This is 2016, not retro. You like Last of Us or Alan Wake? You like Quantum Break? That kind of rhymes. Did you do that on purpose, AI? Did you do that on purpose? Oh, what is this? This looks familiar. We have some crystals here. This is something. It's like Baldur's Gate 3 or something. League? No. No. Divinity? Yeah, it could be. Could be. Let's go with Divinity. The Divinity. No. But I think like, let's keep thinking, like, isometric, you know, RPG. Is it Baldur's Gate? Oh, 81%. Yeah, too low. That's a good point. Too low. So I did Original Sin 2, which I remember getting pretty well reviewed. Well, no, it would have, if it was the original one, we would have gotten the franchise at least. Pillars of Eternity. That's another one. I don't know how well that did. It's not. Also, taking a very different turn. It might just be... This might be RTS. PC... Like, it's no longer, like, fantasy exclusive. Like, this is very... like, pseudo-futuristic, maybe? Maybe it's a MOBA. It could be. It's not Heroes of the Storm. It's not League. It's not Dota. It feels like an RPG. It still feels like an RPG. It still feels isometric. Maybe a Warhammer 40k game? Maybe. Could be Dawn of War. We were talking about that earlier. I think it was Adam you brought that up. Does this feel Dawn of War to you? It's hard to get a look at the dudes here. And what is this? This looks like a super soldier or a mech or something like that. It's pretty hard to see. It blends in with the background. Is that helpful to anybody? Oh, we need more music. If anybody has a playlist recommendation that they would like, You can just say, hey Zoe, listen to this, and I probably will just listen. No, Weezer is gonna get my VOD muted a million times. No, Fong. Alright, yeah, let's do some Chrono Trigger. I do like the Final Fantasy jazz though. So maybe we'll do that next. I wonder if this will get me muted or not. I don't know how, like, susceptible Chrono Trigger is to getting muted. Man, how we just skip? Okay. We got Korean text. This is an MMO. Is it Lost Ark? I do not remember this from Lost Ark. I played Lost Ark. You could have sold me Lost Ark on the first two and this one, but when does this come up? Is this the... No, it isn't, is it? It could be one of like the newer things for Lost Ark that I didn't play. I did play through Lost Ark. And it's Lost Ark is Korean as well, so the Korean names. RPG fan. This is probably taken from the RPG fan like review of Lost Ark. Like RPGfan.com. I would have gotten it at least by this point. This one's a pretty hard picture to see though. Though I should have gotten it. This does hindsight being 2020. This does remind me of Lost Ark, like the like design on this thing. Do they have... Yeah, let's take the source images. I have no idea what... This is probably like the... There's like a Colosseum type thing in one of the cities that I never did. That's what this is, I think. Right? Yeah, I never did that. That's why I was like, this looks so out of place. Alright, we got some tiles on a floor. They could be clay. They could be stone. They could be... It could be a type of brick, maybe? I don't think they're marble. Probably not marble. Let's stick with just some stone tiles. Of different shapes. I like the design. There's something over here. This is like a UI element, I think. Anybody? All right, so I need tile experts, but also UI experts. Anybody really good at identifying borders of a UI element? You think this is a game that has tiled forts? Thank you for the insight, Escron. Thank you. Assassin's Creed Fuck You on the Floor edition. We've had too many Assassin's Creed. This is Assassin's Creed Origin. I could have sworn we've done every single Assassin's Creed game. Alright, let's take a look. Assassin's Creed. So this is just one. No, this is two. This is Odyssey. This is just Assassin's Creed. Unity. Valhalla. Oh, apparently some of there's three again. So we haven't had Origins. It is not, and it got a 67%. What's going on here? There's like destruction happening in this room. This feels like a open world crafting game or something like that. You're like destroying this wall. Like, and you're holding like a club or a bone. Or a hammer. Hammer may be more likely. It'd be like a sledgehammer to knock down the wall. House Flipper, is that a game? It is? There we go. Yeah, I guess the very generic looking floor into wall demolition. Okay. Don't flip the house. Oh, this looks familiar. This looks familiar. Fuck. Why does this look familiar? It feels very late 90s PC. Half-Life 1 I think could fit. It says maybe secret access? Secure access? Secure access? Okay. Can I just do H and F? It is Half-Life. 96 PC. Yeah, there you go. There's the obvious Half-Life. Might have been able to get it by 3. They need to go back to putting funny bits for the gifts at the end. Is this confetti or... Yeah, this kind of looks like confetti or something papery blowing up. Didn't we already have Control? Control is like... So many times where people will say Control. Stanley Parable? I think we already had Stanley Parable too, but there is this thing which shows up a lot in Stanley Parable, right? A very standard exit sign design. Yeah, but look, this is not a real office. This is a video game office. Does this mug mean anything to anybody? Can anybody read what's on the mug? Multiple people have said Control. I'll put in Control. It is not Control. Has a 75% Metacritic score. We already had heavy rain, so it's unlikely to be heavy rain. It is raining outside though. It is raining outside. It has a pretty mediocre Metacritic score. I thought we already had, yeah, we already had heavy rain as well, because they used the funny Sean gif at the end. Watch Dogs? I feel like we had Watch Dogs as well, but I think that would fit. RoboCop? There was that new RoboCop game, so it makes sense. This looks like a police car, so can anybody read the... read what's on here? RoboCop just takes place in Detroit, right? So it's hard to actually read what's on here. It could just be a generic shield. Yeah, future Detroit. Sorry. Never learned how to read. Rogue City. It is RoboCop. Good job. I don't even think I'd be able to get it from here. You're not showing. Are you just supposed to get it based off of the gun? And be like, oh, yep, that's RoboCop. I would need to see, like, show me the RoboCop. Yeah. I would have to look at it a bit and, like, have RoboCop on the mind already. Because, like, it is, like, an interesting thing, like, because it's, like, a pistol that, like, it's, like, an automatic pistol. That doesn't look like an automatic pistol, right? Alex Murphy, thank you. I watched someone stream it and for some reason his lips are super defined. Look, he just has some really pretty lips. You got a problem with that? Oh, is this a retro game? No, this looks like it could be, like just a modern game with a retro vibe. But what is that though? Wind Waker? Did the trees fit for Wind Waker? Or trees? Those aren't trees, Zoe, those are clouds. Yeah, it doesn't look like quite right. Cave Story, maybe. I still need to beat Cave Story. I've played it, just never finished it. There's more clouds off to the right. Or the left, there's more clouds off to the right. Yeah, and the sky isn't quite the right shade of blue for Wind Waker. Like, Wind Waker's sky is pretty bright and shiny and pretty. Yeah, and we did have Wind Waker. Not that duplicates can't happen, because they can. It was pretty early on, so it's possible to show up again. But yeah, we got Wind Waker in one. Yeah, and then Link did the I showed you my sword. Please respond. Type of picture. Let's do Cave Story. That's our best guess. It is. Wow, really good guess, Baxter. I think I would have gotten it here. I think I would have gotten it here. The bats are super cute. Yeah, I need to play through it. I mean, Cave Story is that? I think I just own it on. Yeah, I do own. Oh, I know I own Cave Story Plus. I forget what the difference is, because Cave Story originally came out as like was it originally freeware? Yeah. And then didn't, what's the story behind it? Nicholas didn't, like, I forget the exact story behind it. There was some shady shit going on. A translation from HTTP, the rest of history is tragic and we probably shouldn't go into it. Okay. They gave really shitty contracts. That's unfortunate. Not. Yeah, it's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunately why lawyers exist. Because contracts are really complicated and it's really easy to get overwhelmed with the details. Marvel Rise of the Imperfects. It's not. Yeah, we have pipes. We have some pipes. Yeah, it looks pretty PS2, Xbox. I mean, it could be PC of the era too. We have what looks to be an HP, like a health sign. I have like something in my eye. I have like an eyelash in my eye or something. Can someone look? Alright, I think I got it out. Thank you. Thank you for freezing me so you could just like reach into my eye and pull it out without me blinking. For whatever reason, this reminds me of Unreal Tournament, but I'm pretty sure we already had Unreal Tournament. No, I can't. Yeah, it doesn't look quite right. Just like this reminds me of it. But like nothing else does, and I don't know if there's a stage in Unreal Tournament that looks like this. It's too clean. Like Unreal Tournament stages tend to be a little on the grungier side. I guess it depends. I guess there's some of some of the ones that are the... No, I don't remember any of the stage names. I don't know what else it could be. It feels like it would be like just like a first or third person shooter. Alright, we're skipping. Okay, 64% on Metacritic. We got some really rusty lockers. It looks like there's... Is this a green floor? Or is this like... Is there like slime or green water on the floor? I can't quite tell. Yeah, it looks like goop to you. I need goop experts. Fong, where are you? Yeah, it's from a slime, like Nickelodeon slime machines. Well, there's nothing else. I'm waiting for someone to put like a really important detail in the corner here that you don't immediately notice because it's hiding behind the behind this. Maybe that's already happened and we've missed it. Yeah, I have nothing. Okay, this is helpful. PS2. We got some text. We've got a gun. We've got a leg. This doesn't look right for MGS, does it? Does it? Could this be Metal Gear Solid 2? It's not an MGS HUD? Okay. Yeah, they use green and red, don't they? Not blue. Oh, yeah, 64%. Yeah, no way. No way, Zoe. Yeah, maybe turn the 6 into a 9 and that would probably be closer. What is... This is probably a PS2 game Dino would play. I wonder if it's like just some cheesy action game that like controls like ass. Alright, and the important thing to note here is it's PS2 only. That description fits a large number of games, which none of us have played. Adam is Adam. Oh, okay, you're saying probably to Adam. And I was like, what is... Are you saying Adam's the name of the game? I've never heard of that. It's not... You don't get guns in God Hand. You just punch the shit out of people, right? I wonder if this is just like... If it's really a... Here's my thought. It's not really a shooter, but maybe it's just something where you like pick up a gun and this is the UI for it. It could just be like a character action game where you just get a gun, but you're not using it most of the time. No guns at all in God Hand. Okay. You can guess what it is, yeah. Okay, okay. Well, it's a shooter. This looks like this is a 007 game. I can recognize this UI thing. It's obviously not GoldenEye. What other James Bond games came out? There's no 007 PS2 exclusive games. Oh, that's a good point. But this looks... Nightfire was on PS2. But was Nightfire only PS2? That's the important thing. Is that it was PS2 exclusive. This box here? Does this mean anything to anybody? We got a generic looking enemy wearing like a radiation suit. That's third person. Is this anything? That's probably just like a wall. PS2, 64%. This is probably from, most of these are probably from the same level. Like 1, 2, and 4 feel like they're the same level, the same area. 3, it's a little harder to tell. I could put in some random Tom Clancy game and see if we're right. Okay. Does this help anybody? What the hell is this thing? Is this you? This is an Army Men game, is it? Green Rogue? Army Men, Green Rogue. That is an Army Men game. It is not an Army Man game. And who is this dude? Alright, G.I. Joe maybe? Maybe, especially with this dude's haircut. Doubt it's G.I. Joe. Well, we only have one more guess. It says Maya detached in the upper right. We got a kind of boring looking follow thing. I have no idea what this dude is. Dev is Electronic Arts. And KK. Hey Coach Janae, thanks for the stretch hydrate. Ow. Alright, that was just me punching the mic boom. Are we still at a loss here? Moby games? I don't know. I've never seen this before in my life. This is some PAL exclusive dank. Oh, I guess we'll find out. I don't even know what to like put in as a random guess. We just give up. We're cooked. We're done. X Squad. X Squad is a third-person tactical shooter developed by EA Games and released in 2000. Never heard of it. Let's see the images. Oh, very good. I thought I had ad blocker turned on for Edge. Maybe they disabled it. Dude, John Military looks cool. He's got a nice haircut. He's got a nice haircut, right? What did X Squad? You know what? I think the cover for this looks familiar. Look at the cover for it. I mean, basically it looks like a like an Xbox logo. It did not review very well. It looks familiar as in it looks like the showcase for the Xbox before it launched, yeah. Yeah, this came out on in JPNA, yeah, so this got around. Oh, this is, God, this looks familiar. What are you? Is this like a Souls game? This feels like it would be a Souls game. Feels like any poorly reviewed PS2 game that isn't actually serverware. It's actually the sickest shit ever. Castlevania, one of the 3D ones. Really? Ba ba. Ba da. Ba da. Mm-hmm. Brightly colored giant beast in gothic setting. Yeah. Yeah, but that could be anything. Well, let's give it a shot though. It's not. Still, 75% way too low for Souls. Maybe it's like a Souls knockoff. Nintendogs. Have we had I think we have had Nintendo. No, it's not StarCraft 2. What about the Dog Island? I don't think we've had the Dog Island. It could be the Dog Island. Yeah, I would say it looks familiar, except it's kind of generic looking. The real question is this the main character or not? Like, is it a third person? You know, is it a third person, like, action RPG? And this is you behind them, looking at their butt. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's not a, like, not an entirely unique experience, particularly after the success of, like, Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1. Alright, here's the thing. Here's the reason why it's not Dark Souls. 75% Metacritic score. That's extremely low for Dark Souls. I would at least put Dark Souls at a 90. So it looks Dark Souls, but it's pretty confident it's not with that score. Unless... how well did Demon Souls review? Probably still better than a 75, right? And I don't remember Demon Souls 1. This doesn't look like any of the areas I remember. And this does look a little like it would be a little newer than the original Demon Souls. Though Demon Souls did get a remake, right? Demon Souls was also very high? Yeah, okay. I remember no one really knew about Demon Souls. Like, I was kind of one of those, like, sleeper things. Might be the Demon Souls remake, but would the Demon Souls remake not... Did the Demon Souls remake not have a particularly good Metacritic score? Like, would the Demon Souls remake... I guess I don't know, like, how do Metacritic score work for remakes? Do they not bother? Because it's like, okay, this is just the original. Do they usually get around to giving it a new score? People were not fans of the remake? Okay. So maybe it's right, because it does look a little bit nicer. We have been thinking, wow, this really looks like Souls. So let's give it a shot. It is not. Okay. It is new. PS5, PC, Xbox. Ooh, we get some... Unfortunately, some very generic looking text that looks like it's ripped straight out of a Souls game. We got a bunch of swords shoved into the ground. I was hoping that text would be more informative. Unfortunately not. You get one of something. Nothing on the sides. Sorry, the video got paused because it thought I was AFK or something. Elden Ring, again. Elden Ring. One, we've had Elden Ring before. Two, usually the Metacritic score isn't too informative. But when it is informative is when you think it's something like Elden Ring, and then you look at the 75% and you're like, oh no, Elden Ring got like a 97 or something like that. This looks like it's from Dark Souls 3. Yeah, it looks like it's a Souls game. It's not a Souls game. It's not a Souls game. It can't be a Souls game. The score is too low. This is just a game that's supposed to feel like a Souls game. But how many... And this is recent. It has to... It's not PS4, PS5. It is PS5. So this has to be within, like, the last, like, couple years. It's the Dark Souls of Souls knockoffs. Yeah, this is probably, like, 2022, 23. I'm thinking within the last couple years. And this looks like it's a harp or a feather or something. Code Vein. No, Code Vein doesn't look like this. Code Vein is a Souls-like, right? No, that was also PS4. It came out on PS4 as well. Lords of the Fallen? Yeah, Code Vein is like, what, 2019 or 20 or something like that? It's not old as fuck, Fong, okay? It's not that old. Lords of the Fallen. It is Lords of the Fallen. What is that? RPG third person, 2023. Yeah, yeah. Wow. Look at the menus. It says we got the item menu, the D-pad item menu. We got a stamina bar. You collect a spendable currency by killing stuff. Not a soul, but, you know, a flame that, you know, drops after an enemy and you pick up the flame. Alright, let me... what positive thing is the AI description going to write for this thing? It's going to call out some unique and innovative thing about Lords of the Fallen. Compelling narrative. They said it again, except they didn't say storytelling. They said narrative this time. They love things with compelling narrative or stories. If you're a fan of Dark Souls, yeah. Oh, exactly. Yeah, they're so full of shit. It's just a word mash. It's just a word mash. Link Between Worlds. The style is right. I was gonna say Zelda, but I didn't have any particular Zelda in mind. Link Between Worlds could fit though. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. How dare you? Fire Emblem Heroes. Is it? Guess we have like a grid here. Never played a ton of Fire Emblem Heroes. Oh, it's in here. It is. Oh, yeah. This is really helpful, actually. 72%. I 100% would have gotten it on this screen. On the pull screen. I don't think this one would have been super helpful. If I paid enough attention and I really thought hard about like the art style of the character here, I might have gotten it. This doesn't mean anything to me. Played it for a couple years, proud to say I've quit. I played it for, I think like the first week it came out. Cause I was like, you know what? I played older Fire Emblem games. I'm not opposed to, I'm not opposed to gacha stuff. But it just didn't capture me. Maybe for the best. If you're a fan of tactical role-playing games like these two Final Fantasy games, I'm surprised they didn't just say if you're a fan of tactic games like Fire Emblem, you should play this Fire Emblem game. Includes elements of gacha game mechanics. Yeah, elements of gacha game mechanics. I wonder why. Yeah, I'm surprised it didn't just do, if you're a fan of Fire Emblem, play the gacha Fire Emblem. Because that would be an accurate thing. It's like, alright, I can't say you're wrong. I can't say you're wrong. Firewatch? Didn't we already have Firewatch? Yeah, let's give Firewatch a try even if we've already had it. It's not. 64%, that's pretty bad. Is this a car? This is the front of a car or something. A vehicle, perhaps. This is a very unknowable thing. Someone's gonna know it. Days Gone or something? Alright. No, it's not. Please, I want this to be like a generic Cabela's Big Hunt type of game. What's like a generic hunting game for the is there like any like last gen hunting games? There's like 10? Alright, shoot one off. Deer Hunter 20, alright. Deer Hunter. Deer Hunter Tournament, Deer Hunter Reloaded, Cabela's Deer Hunt 2000. No, I need a newer season. Not 2005, newer. Hunter Hunter. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm looking for, thank you. (2011) Cabela's Big Game. What was that? Dangerous. On 2009, 2013. Let's go with 2013. Dang. Shooter Simulation Sports. Alright. Again, hunting. Track down and harvest your first animal. It was PS4, PC, Xbox One, so it can't be Xbox exclusive. Is there like a hunting sim game? Deer Simulator, your average everyday deer game. Yeah, it's this one, right? Duck. Oh my god, you're probably fucking right. You're probably right. I'm gonna be mad when you're right. You're wrong. 2017. Now we're gonna get another one wrong. But it's not a Cabela's. Hopefully it's not in the Cabela's series. Bigger. Alright, so what do we know? It's a generic hunting game that reviewed pretty mediocre on last gen stuff. 2017. Colton Dock Lock. Does that name ring a bell? 7:45 in the morning. The first steps. Walmart. Why this text is like Skyrim, like whatever text font they use for Skyrim, this is exactly it. A redneck rampage. Well, I really like harvest your first animal. Like, yeah, that's the way you say that. I mean, maybe, I don't know. The S does not stand for Skyrim. Yeah, I see the font. It's Skyrim. This is just a really, really overly modded version of Skyrim, guys, okay? Budweiser County Deer Shoot. The problem with you saying stuff like that, I don't know which one of you are real. Stop it. This is Hardcore Games equals people. I'm fake. Oh, hi, fake. Dear souls. Yeah, even more modded Minecraft. How many hits do we get for hunt or hunter? All right. 140 results. Yeah, unfortunately, we get the Monster Hunter games in here. I don't think it's Monster Hunter, guys. So we can filter those out. Big Buck Hunter Pro. We did guess a Cabela's game, so hopefully those are all out. More Monster Hunter. Don't think it's Chicken Hunter. I don't think, guys, this is a wild guess. I don't think it's Hunter x Hunter. More Hunter x Hunter. Country Farm and Hunter. Bass Hunter 64. It's probably not Turok. It's probably not Space Hunter. Probably not Zombie Hunter. Oh, there's a lot of Monster Hunter. Why did they put all these monster... What the hell is... Kuniki, Masahiko, Jiurushi, Wararu, Fude, San, Pachi, Slot Hunter. Is this a pachinko machine? Did someone just like put a pachinko machine in this list of games? Oh, I like not Treasure Hunter. So we have Treasure Hunter and then there's not Treasure Hunter. I don't think that... It's been a while since I've seen Vampire Hunter D. I don't think it's Vampire Hunter D. It's a pachinko game for PlayStation. Alright, well, I guess we can probably cut that off. Nothing in this list of games screams to me pachinko, right? Right? I think we can safely cross that game off the list. Oh no, let's do it with a Hunter Call of the Wild. Thank you for being at the top of the list. Thank you for being at the top of the list. I just did that because it was the first fucking result. I wonder if it was weighted higher. Don't tell me that they weight these games based off of like the amount of people select them. Oh, that was a pretty good shot. Good job, bud. Oh no, you missed. Never mind. Never mind. I retract my statement. You fucked up. So it's an open world hunter game. Yeah, new meta discovered, choose top of the list. Yeah, we'll put in a super generic word and just assume it's gonna be top of the list. And 2017, guys, this isn't retro. I'm not gonna play it. This is that Kirby Yarn game. I don't think so. It looks very cute. This is December 25th of last year. So that means we only have like 300 more games left. Woolly World Baby, yeah, maybe that's a better guess. Yeah, I was thinking Epic Yarn. Okay, it is a Mario franchise. 92%. Mario Wonder. Did Mario Wonder come out? Was Mario Wonder out by this point? I thought it was a little later. Has it already been a year since it's been out? Dang. Dang, what the hell happened? What the hell happened? Yeah, if you're a fan of Sonic or Donkey Kong, you'll like Mario. Got it. How illuminating? Yeah, this is not very illuminating. And we got some reflections off of, I guess, a light source, the torch. We have what looks to be like a rope or a cable here. This bit of red is interesting. It doesn't match with anything else. We should take some time to reflect on this. You should take some time to reflect on what you just said. Sekiro? Maybe? I'm not sure. Never played Sekiro. Does this fit the vibe of Sekiro? It doesn't scream to me. Sekiro is like, takes place in a... Does it take place just in Japan, or is it just like a Japan like environment? It doesn't fit the vibe is I think what I'm trying to go for. But I also haven't played Sekiro, so getting thief vibes. Okay, it's okay. Vibes are good to mention. Sometimes you just gotta go off on vibes, because that's all you got. And sometimes you're right. The latest Thief wasn't that recent. Yeah, this looks recent. This is at least within the like past, I don't know, 9 years, I would say. This is like at least PS4. There was a reboot in the mid-2010s. Okay, that could fit. Could fit. Let's go for Thief then. We got nothing else. Do we know what it was called? It was just called Thief? It is not. 83 Metacritic score. We got some squiggly red lines. This one had some weird red lines too. I wonder if that's the same. From the same source. Assassin's Creed. Don't tell me another Assassin's Creed. Yeah, turn off the motion blur. Yeah, really fuzzy on the edges. Yeah, that's true. It's the same reflecting thing here. Hellblade? I'm unfamiliar. Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice? It is. PS4? Adventure action? Nope. Nope. Oh wait, Hellblade, wasn't that the launch PS3 title? No? What am I thinking of? Heavenly Blade. Look, Heaven, Hell, it's the same thing, okay? Dual one, let's rock. Yeah, so some Ninja Theory game. I have not seen or heard of this. Dark fantasy action adventure, Ninja Theory. Norse mythology. Celtic culture. Heavy action adventure games like Last of Us or God of War. This says welcome home. Oh, welcome. No, maybe not. Haven. Kate. Something Haven. What? Game Haven? Whoa. Is that a W? I'm trying to read what this is. There's a car. This is the top of a car. This is like a building. Modern-ish architecture, maybe? And by modern, I mean like, at least like 1800s. Welcome to Haven, maybe. I don't say the two, but... Notre Dame? Maybe? Is it a zombie game? Could be. Definitely getting the, like, post-apocalyptic vibes with, like, the ripped apart sign. And, like, this car definitely looks like it's been, like, blown up and abandoned. This does look like a cathedral of some kind. I'm trying to figure out what this thing is. Ba, ba, ba. Alright, any generic zombie apocalypse games? Does this fit Last of Us 1? That's probably not it. Well, tell me what it probably is. Well, maybe. Alright, we're going for it. Can I type Resistance 3? I can, in fact, do that. I'll do my best anyway. Resistance 3, okay, Lily, it's typed. Did you want me to select Resistance 3? It's Resistance 3. What? What, Yui? What did I do? How did you know that? I mean, I'm assuming you didn't know just because you've done this before. What was that HUD? This HUD? Yeah, it's some like... I wonder if this is like, this is the bad guy, this is the good guy. That's Manchester Cathedral. They got in trouble for using it in the game? Alright, I'm looking this up. Manchester Cathedral. Alright, give me like... No, it's midnight! Game changeover. I need like it doesn't look like... Oh, actually... Yeah, the front door of it. Let's go back. Oh, come on. What game are we on? 565? Oh, that was one of the first games we did tonight. 592. Yeah, This is the front door, right? It's a little hard to see, but the door would be here, right? Alright, now I'm looking at Manchester Cathedral Resistance. Controversy over the usage of Manchester Cathedral in Resistance: A Fall of Man. Oh, so... it actually looks like there was a controversy over multiple... this mentions Resistance: Fall of Man, which is the first one, right? Wait, have I played Resistance? I think I've played this game, actually. And you know what? I was thinking... Yeah, let me... I don't know if I played 3. I might have just played the first one or the second one. Because this is like a kind of generic... aliens invade and you're defending them, right? I think I might have played this game, or one of these games. Hi, Coach, I know. Thank you, thank you. So maybe I should have been able to pick this up. I mean, I guess I only looked at this one. Okay, Zoe, maybe not. I don't think I would have remembered the name of this, though. Alright, what do we got here? We got some lasers. What's this? What's this? What's this? This is something. This is something. It's off screen. I'm not supposed to be able to see this. Super hot? Does it feel like super hot? What's the, what's another game? What game am I thinking? I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking. Are these supposed to be stars? It could be stars. So it could be like a space setting. It's maybe a part of the ship? It's not Outer Worlds, I'll come out and say that. What other spacey games are there? Sunless Sea? I'm unfamiliar with that one. Not Sunless Sea? Okay. I mean, I've heard of Sunless Sea, I just don't know what it looks like at all. I'm gonna put in some... Putting in something. Alright, it's not a Star Trek game. Back to thinking about space. This is a symbol. 89%. Looks a little older than I initially thought. Homeward Cataclysm? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Homeworld Cataclysm. PC, RTS, 2000. Huh. Oh, you know what? This does look familiar. I don't think I ever knew what this was called. I remember watching people play this. Where though? Yeah, I remember really liking the like the just the space combat. Never played it. If you liked Homeworld, guess what? You'll like Homeworld. Got it. I'm bad at it, but it's cool. Yeah, that's how I feel about a lot of RTS games. It's like, yeah, I'm bad at this, but it's cool. Alright, we got some plants. These look like trees from high above. Some different varieties of trees. Trees, yeah, sorry Oshi, these are trees. I don't think these are ferns. Maybe you could help confirm me. Are these ferns? I think they're just trees. And in the corners we have more... Oh! We have trees, but also a line. That could be a road. That could be a UI element. That could be... just a line. City Skylines. We have had City Skylines before. Again, it's possible to show up twice. City Skylines 2, maybe. Alright, good job. Good job on the City Skylines. It is that was a road. Good job, Zoe. That was a road. More roads. Hey Zeta Zero, hi. Do we still have the Gran Turismo thing up? No, we did play some Gran Turismo earlier. As it came up. We are not right now. The road to success. City Skylines 2 has been praised for its detailed and realistic approach, pushing the boundaries of city building simulations. Yeah. I'm destructible. Why does it say I'm destructible? Is this Portal? Is this Portal? Is this Portal 2? It's not. And it did not review very well. AI, get your act together, nobody said that. Yeah, I love the really shitty things the AI says about some of this stuff. Oni? Yeah, that's correct. I am an Oni. That's an accurate statement, yes. No, I mean... You mean what? You mean I'm not an Oni? Is that what you're trying to say? Huh? The game? Me? I'm a game? The game Oni. Hmm? Okay, I'll stop the bit. Is there a name of a game that's just called Oni? I guess there is. It's not it. Physical Interaction Test Chamber. PC VR. It feels like it's trying to go for the vibe of Portal, but it's not Portal. And it's a VR game. Yeah. I would assume that if... I don't know if there's a Portal VR game, but it makes sense that there would be one. Video pause, continue watching. Yes, YouTube. Boneworks would be my first guess as well. Hey, Highwinds. It is Boneworks. Huh. This is supposed to be something? Why are you harassing that poor little robot bug? You didn't do nothing wrong. Don't hit it. He's just trying to live his life. Boneworks is a fun time. I see. So when did this come out? 2019. Interesting. Oh, it looks like we got a fruit that we destroyed. Boneworks is a virtual reality VR first-person shooter. Unlike many other VR games, Boneworks doesn't hold back on complexity. Yeah, okay. You found out VR can trigger your fear of heights due to this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I've never considered that. Like, being put in a situation in a VR game that's like, oh no, I'm afraid of this. I didn't know that before. Alright, this looks like a helicopter. Is this a missile being shot at the helicopter? I don't see like any flames over here to indicate like a missile. Maybe this is... Maybe it's not? It could be off screen. It could be off screen. There's no fall damage, but it's like you're climbing over a floor and you look down, it's like, oh no, yeah. That'd be one of those things. Anything else? Anything else? The graphics don't look great. It looks like potentially pre-rendered. This looks like any 360 PS3 shooter. Yeah. How about we just skip? Alright, 68%. Almost nice. Just need a little bit more. What are these things down here? Is this just like mist, or is this something in particular? It's like ghostly like figures. Oh, it's the Lavos thing. Oh, yeah, because we're listening to the final battle. It's like the same scene as the previous shot. Curious what these things are. Alright, here we go. 360 exclusive. This is probably... I want to say this is probably like a... Ditch the shooter. Maybe this is a... Like a... Like, I don't know, generic quote-unquote character action. Ninja Assault? Ninja Blade? Ninja... Which one? This one? It's not. Ninja Blade? Those are different. It is, okay. Oh, it's a FromSoft game? I've never heard of this. It does look, unfortunately, like it's just taking cues from Devil May Cry. Extremely heavy on QTs? Yeah, it was the year 2009. You had to have QTs. This game's absolutely fucking ass. I will take your word for it, Lily. Like, 68 doesn't seem like it's that bad. It seems like it's just like mediocre, but if you say it's ass. Is this a... Oh, this is totally like a... Is this like the German version of this? I'm just looking at like the text in the upper right here. 68 is generous. Alright. From Software, published by Microsoft. The players assume the role of Ken Ogawa, an expert ninja. Yeah, if you like Ninja Gaiden or Devil May Cry, you'll be a fan of Ninja Blade. Yeah, alright. I know some people. I like Devil May Cry and Ninja Gaiden, so I guess I'll like this game. Alright. Alright. What do we got here? Is this something I can play? These look like cute little trees, and that's a cute little mountain. This looks like it'd be an RTS on GBA. Is this Cat Quest? Oh yeah, Cat Quest has a really like pretty overworld section. Advance Wars is a RTS GBA game. Is this actually Advance Wars though? Yeah, and you gotta love the JPEG artifact. I've never played Advance Wars. I should have just like come out and said dang, Zoe, you could have been like, hey, I've never played this game, but it's probably Advance Wars. I can just tell these sort of things. Okay, yeah, the like overworld bits here. It is Advance Wars. Alright. Oh, wait. That's 2001. GBA. That's retro. But can I play like 20 minutes of Advance Wars, or is it how quickly does Advance Wars like actually get you into doing stuff? There's a few tutorial missions. Alright, let me get it open. We've played a lot of GBA games. Nope, that's the wrong folder, Zoe. Advance Wars. Alright, let's cut over. This is the last song. Yeah, this track has gone in order. I do really like the art style of Advance Wars. Please enter your name. Alright, if you tell me to, I will do it. Zoe. Yes. Nice to meet you. This is my first— it is my first time playing. So I should probably make sure you can see chat. There are several different modes of gameplay. The Versus is for multiplayer. Yep. Link mode, field training. I should start in field training, okay. Candidate Zoe. Alright, if you say so. Alright, do I just— is it just like every other tactics RPG ever? Wow. Nell, Sammy? Oh, wait, alright. We end the turn. Of course we have to wait for them to take an action. Oh, wrong one. I have to do the way that they wanted to. They get flung off the map. Hi Ed, hi. Okay. Alright, can you— yeah, thank you. It's my turn again. Wait a minute. We win! Wow. Congratulations, Zoe. I got an A. Sure, yep, gotta save it to my GameCube, or Game Boy Advance. Like, you don't want to just do field training. Let's jump into— oh, never mind. Are they gonna make me do all of these? Alright, well, I'm not particularly interested in learning all the somewhat common RTS stuff that exists in this game. And it looks like I might at least need to do a couple of the field trainings before it just lets me jump into the story. Versus mode against CPU? Maybe. If that's an option. Oh, someone mentioned Sammy. Okay, so I can do a CPU. Let's do Olaf again, I guess. Select on. I don't care. Alright. Let's see if I can win. Based purely on my intellect. And then before there's a bunch of like mechanics that I just don't know about. Oh, that's a supply thing? I'm sure I'll figure out what that does. Oh, I can capture that, I guess. I don't know what that means. Infantry and mech units, their superior movement range is high for transport units, strong in the snow, weak in the rain, solid steel above average ability. Causes snow to create favorable conditions for units. Okay, well it's not snowing. Don't forget you can load... how do I can't forget anything? Because forgetting requires me to have known this beforehand. Oh no, it's raining. I don't want to jump out just yet. That's so we can like load. Yeah, okay. Alright, I guess you can only load one at a time. Yeah, I can only do one. That's a little too close, maybe. Let's do this. Let's see, is this a bad idea or not? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, get out! Uh-oh. This looks like a bad idea, too. I can't even fight back. We can do... Oh, hello. Wait, can I not? How do I fire? I want to shoot. I want to shoot. Alright, well we got one of these. I should be doing these, shouldn't I? Do I need to, like, do this multiple times to actually capture it? That's a pretty poor trade. I guess you are a bazooka unit. I'd probably need to do infantry against these guys. I'm probably gonna lose at this rate. I can move or attack, but not both on a single turn. Yeah, see, this would be all useful stuff if I read the tutorial. Ah, no! Can I, like, do something here? Does that... Oh, so I can just buy stuff, I guess? I'm not in a very good spot. Yeah, this is... Wait, how do you have more defense than I do? Are your stuff just better than mine? It looks like it's the same unit. Oh, okay, I need to actually, like, deplete it to capture. Alright, we're probably gonna lose, but we'll see how things go. No. Alright, you wasted a turn to deal 1 damage to me. That's all part of my plan. Dang. I wonder if I... 62%? Yeah, okay, that should be enough, right? Oh, interesting that I actually get... No! That's... Oh, that sucks, actually. Yes, he was just right there. I forgot he existed. Object permanence, Zoe. No! Maybe, Zoe, you should have done the tutorials and not complained about them. Maybe. Oh, you don't get... do you. I'm assuming you get better. Yeah, defense. Okay, yeah, I can see the defenses in the upper right, left. No, I can only shoot when I'm actually, this, okay, still good. Alright, we're doing fine now, we're doing fine. Just got off to a bad start. Can I... Is there a way to, like, get more units? I don't know how to get, like, more units. So I get, like, these supply things. Oh, maybe there's not. Map does not have a factory on it? Oh, okay. At least they hit you hard back. Wait, do you get to attack twice? What the hell? Is that a different unit? Oh, no, never mind. It was, I should just kill him here, right? Uh-oh, Zoe, that's a bad idea. Well, that's a cool view. I still might win. I still might win. Despite, I'm gonna lose this guy at the bottom here. What's the point of the supply if you can't use that? Oh, you... Wait, why do you get a cool special thing? I don't? Can you attack then move, I wonder? Probably not. Almost captured. So these units get like a defense bonus in the winter, right? That's what they said. Because they're his units, I guess. What does supply do? Does that give me reinforcements? Or should it be supplying stuff that actually needs it? I get the feeling it only has that one infantry unit left. Oh, can you stop it? Where's the last dude? Where is the last dude? Is everybody dead at this point? Do I just have to like capture? Oh, okay. By sitting on places I've captured, I do actually get recovered. I probably just have to capture you, right, to win? Do 1 damage. Good job, Zoe. I'd say this was easy. This is such an easy game. Honestly, don't know how I won that with just throwing away a couple of units at the start. But I imagine I would like advanced worse. I never did play it though. I had a friend in high school that absolutely adored this game though. Cool game though. You nailed it. Where did Twitch chat go? You are right here. And OBS, you go over here. Alright. And music, on. And controller, go away. Alright. Grass. 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 It's unfortunately very generic looking. Yeah, there is a building in the background. Nothing we can also see by looking at the sides. Halo 3, you know, this is some Halo looking grass. I'll buy it. Oh fuck. Are you cheating? Are you cheating? I definitely know it's Halo when you see this. I might have been able to get this. This is... I do remember this, and it being a 94 does lend Creed to Halo. But I do remember this part. Yeah, sometimes you just like, you get a vibe and you like really identify with something. It's like, yeah, this just reminds me. I guess looking at the buildings kind of helps. The very Halo-esque architecture. And it fits the, Oh, thank you. Thank you, ads. Oh, Black Friday sale, awesome. Ad blocker, you were supposed to work for me. You didn't. First image on a multiplayer map? I see. Yeah, that was one of the multiplayer. I never played multiplayer. I don't know. At first I wanted to say Detroit Become Human, but we've seen that before. I'm gonna need a new playlist in a little bit here. Did your ears just perk? Yes, I said Detroit Become Human. It already came up, I think last week, in this. What other... I mean, this is like, definitely like, what are the characters of the poster on the right? I'm not sure. Oh, unless you need these. Could be Japanese. Could be Japanese. Hey, Kira. Hi. It does look Japanese. But good luck reading that. That is so far away. Hi, Kira. What were you up to tonight? Might be Yakuza. Oh, Yakuza is a really good guess. Yakuza. 5? Alright, it is Yakuza. This is like a... this is, Yakuza... I like a dragon. There you go. You gotta go pack, but good luck. Okay, bye, Kira. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you had a good stream. You're chatting. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed. Hope you enjoyed chatting. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Zoida. We're playing Guessthe.Game. And whenever we get a retro game, then I play it for a bit. Yeah. Oh yeah. As soon as I see this, I instantly know it's like a dragon. That's Ichiban, right? I haven't played it, but I do want to. I do like this screenshot. Hey, Bulletin. I honestly didn't know that this screenshot was from 7, though. I knew it was from Yakuza. I didn't know. Oh, I need a new playlist. I'm out of music. Help. Oh, that last one is a major spoiler. Good job. Oh, okay. I didn't actually look at it too much. So I just won't look at it again. Oh, Zuko posted one. I think I'm familiar with this game. If it's this game, yeah, okay. I played this before. This is Aicho Aniki. That weird shmup. It's rather difficult to gather any info from the screenshot if you don't have the context or the series or possibly in the game specifically. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's probably why I saw it and it didn't mean anything to me. I don't know how long I'll be able to listen to this, Zuko. I'm sorry. No, thank you. Is this Goemon 64? It's the mystical ninja starring Goemon, right? Might be Mortal Kombat. We've had Mortal Kombat 1 before. You could be right, though. Sorry, I'm going with my... Okay. Oh, yeah, this is definitely Mortal Kombat. But which one? I don't see any weapons, so it's probably not Soul Calibur, Soul Blade. Could be the N64 Sheeran? Well, not anymore. I think before I moved over, maybe? I don't think anymore. I think the N64 Sheeran was just Sheeran 2. Sheeran the Wanderer 2. Could be Tekken. Could be Tekken. A bit too blocky for Onimusha. Yeah, and this definitely looks like a fighting game. It just looks like a fighting game. Virtua Fighter? Oh, that's a good guess. Looks like Virtua Fighter? Alright. Any particular one that people are vibing with? Or just one? Probably two. Alright, they don't have to. The closest I can get is 3. So let's try 3. It's not. Also, it's an arcade-only game? And who is this? This is Dead or Alive? Who the hell is this dude? That's Tina's father? I see. Oh my, even Dead or Alive 1. They really did focus on certain assets. Just... Look, I don't bounce that much, okay? DOA has a Hooligan character who's played by Kevin Nash in the movie. Wait, there's a Dead or Alive movie? Yeah, the bouncing is very noticeable, especially on how blocky they are. Yeah, let's go with that. Using all the CPU on the bats. Dead or Alive 1 characters. Oh, that's ultimate characters. I want Dead or Alive. Bass Armstrong, I think. Semi-retired professional wrestling champion and Tina's overprotective father. I see. Bass Armstrong. Alright, I'm sorry, Sicko. I can't. This doesn't fit my vibe listening to that. I need something that calms me down. This is a bit too, this stresses me out too much. The game is $1,000 plus in DLC. Wait, what? What? You can spend $1,000 DLC? Oh, the newest Dead or Alive. Okay. That makes sense. Is this more Assassin's Creed? Look, whoever puts these games on the games list, stop putting Assassin's Creed games. Please, for the love of God, like, put a single JRPG in here somewhere. We've had Assassin's Creed 2. But again, duplicates are possible. Is Brotherhood the pirate one? Oh, Etrian Odyssey. Brotherhood is Ezio in Rome. So it's like Brotherhood, like Assassin's Creed 2. 2? Two. It is Brotherhood. God damn. Stop it with the Assassin's Creed. I maybe, probably not. I would have needed to see this. I honestly forgot that Brotherhood was Ezio again. Assassin's Creed 2 is 3 games long. What? There's an Assassin's Creed 2-1, 2-2, and 2-3? What the hell? Yeah, like Final Fantasy. Yeah, it's Ezio Returns. Assassin's Creed 2. Do you get to dress up Ezio in Assassin's Creed 3? You do. That wasn't a serious question. He gets little outfits just like Lightning. I don't think you can dress Lightning up as Raiden. This looks very Little Big Planet-y. But we just had Little Big Planet. Maybe Guacamole? 0% Guacamole. What about Little Big Planet? Unknown. Guac would be much more colorful. Okay. Oh right. It's single word. They're very particular on that. Okay, way off. 59%. That's pretty damn low. But we got a little cute thing right here. How do you get a 59% and have this little cute guy right here? Rain World. Rain World. Excuse me. Oh, it's a cute little thing. The cute thing is now a long thing. Still long. Oh yeah, you're just a long boy in general. Platform survival, PC, PS4. Adult Swim games, interesting. Why did 59% is pretty low? What? It might have been in a messy state when it released, I see. Only 3 points above Redfall. We keep talking about Redfall tonight. What is Redfall? If you're a fan of survival-based platformers like Limbo and Ori, survival-based platformers, the fuck do you mean by that? But I have to make fun of them. They're so bad, Fuligen. They're so bad. We got ribbons. Of course I see ribbons and nothing else, and I think Journey. The background doesn't look like Journey, though. Yeah, it doesn't exist. It's just... yeah. If we don't pay attention to it, it'll stop existing. Right? At least I hope. What other games? Tearaway? It is not. 73. This screen feels to me... No, but it's got buildings in the background. I was gonna say, was it Lovers in a Dangerous Space-Time? Is that what it's called? But it takes place in space, and we got, like, buildings in the background here. Rhythm Heaven? I mean, maybe. I feel like you could get anything with Rhythm Heaven. Fever? It's not a rhythm game. It's a mobile game. Is this the... What is the cookie? Oh no, this is Musesh. Yeah. I was looking at this like, is this like some cookie clicker game? And then I see the music bar in the background. It's like, oh, never mind. Muse Dash. I guess you were right with, like, Rhythm Heaven is a rhythm game. This is a rhythm game. Come on, I need to hear the music. Can I tell what song this is? Oh, you're going too slow. It could be the song I really like. This could be Fubuki's song. Say, what does it say? Say Fanfire? Is that it? That's the right background. But I don't... This is like on like the easy difficulty, so it's like really hard to tell like what the than it actually is. Mustache has the Toho collab songs. Yeah, I need to actually... I haven't played Mustache, I think since then. They've added a lot of, like... I've added a lot of collabs, and I haven't gone through all of them and, like, played a lot of the songs. Also, hi, Abel. Snow? Snow. Yep, yeah. Identifying video games. Yep, that's a video game. Generic looking ice spikes coming out of the ground. Here too. Maybe even here. This could be like a castle potentially, like an ice castle. Leaning towers of video game. Yep, that's a tower. It's leaning. This looks like it could be a door of some sort. We've had Frostpunk. This does kind of look like Frostpunk actually. And one of the... Like, I haven't played it. I've watched a bit of it. But we've had it, so I'm a little hesitant to pick it. Is there a Frostpunk too? Sonic Frontiers? Maybe. They do repeat games. We've seen 2 repeat games. We've seen Dishonored twice. And we've seen... There's one other game that we've seen twice. It was something that showed up really early and then, like, again, like, around, like, 500. I forget what the second repeat was. I don't believe you until you go back to your desktop and look at your history. Yeah, I'll show you the one for Dishonored. Actually, I can show you that right now. So Dishonored. 104, right? Dishonored, right here. 104. And again, Dishonored. Not Dishonored 2. Dishonored at 316. I forget what the second game is. There's definitely one that since I've been playing this has come up twice, and I was like, I guess it's not just Dishonored. But so far it's only been 2. Until Frostpunk shows up again, and it's not. Alright. Should I put in Sonic Frontiers? Was that a better guess? This one is also Dishonored. Yeah, in general, they don't. Yeah, I wonder if they're errors or they didn't like the first Dishonored ones. They put it in again. Is this Halo? I think we've had Halo 1 before. We've had Halo a couple times. Hey, Digi. Hi. Thank you. Thank you for the 13 months. Thank you. Alien structure is conspicuously purple. Halo is possible. Maybe Halo 2? Planet side 2. Let's go with Quirk. Let's go with Quirk. I agree. I think it may be Planet side 2. I think I've played this before. Yeah, this was like the big... Yeah, this had like, yeah, it was MMO FPS, right? I remember playing this like one time just to see what it was like, and it was kind of interesting, right? Yeah, there's not many things that are MMO FPS, right? It was, yeah, it was kind of interesting. Like, right, you had this, like, it's an FPS game, so it's like, I figured if it was just like one team versus one team, but it was like kind of a massive map. And you had to, like, you know, get to areas, and it was in that first person shooter, like team deathmatch style thing, except it's just a really giant map and a ton of people on it. And you got, like, you know, some progression type system thing built into it, right? RE Village, yeah, this could be RE Village. This could be. Or if you just put 8? Yeah. Of course. I mean, she's very recognizable, very popular. They show her off. People will know it's RE8. Of course, I love the including, this is how you heal. You just pour some alcohol on your severed hand. Might have been able to surmise it was RE8 based off this image. I haven't played it, but I've watched some people play it. Probably not off this one. Probably not off this one. Probably not on... Maybe survival horror is enough for me, but I would have gotten it at 5. Hey, Ethan was more mold than man at this point. So yeah, alcohol is a great way to heal, right? We got some stairs. And stone pillars. Maybe a torch, even. Tomb Raider? It could be Tomb Raider. This could be a tomb of some sort. Or other ruin that requires plundering. Extremely low percentage guess for Brother's Tale of Two Sons. Let me do the extremely low percentage guess. Alright. Well, how are we still feeling about Tomb Raider? This is like a painting. So it could be. Could still be Tomb Raider. This definitely just feels like it's a painting. I don't know about Tomb Raider, but you feel slightly less confident in your guess. I see. I see. Hey, thanks for the follow. Machinarium? Not Machinarium. I don't know what that is. That's a word. Is this Raji? Raji, an ancient epic? It is not. GameCube, PS2, PC, Xbox, and mobile. And mobile. And mobile. 83 Metacritic score, so... Prince of Persia. It probably is one of the Sands of Times and that trilogy of Prince of Persia games. Could be a Lord of the Rings? Could it be? Go away. Is this Lord of the Ringsy? What are you supposed to be? They mostly, yeah, this doesn't, nothing, like this is pretty generic, so this could be anything. This could be the Mines of Moria, this could be, I guess. This doesn't look like anything in particular. I guess the closest thing would be Gondor, but yeah, Gondor in the movies didn't look like this. And I don't know what he's supposed to be. Thinking Warrior Within for Prince of Persia? Okay. Yes. Alright. I never played... Actually, no, that's not true. I did play... Which Prince of Persia games did I play? The Prince of Persia game that I really like is the PS3 one. I think it's just titled Prince of Persia, that I don't think reviewed very well. But I really liked it. They're glitchy as fuck. Yeah, I've seen some speedruns of these Prince of Persia games. They're really great. You rented this one because it looked edgy and you were a teen. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, what do we have here? What's that dungeon making RTS type game? Dungeon Keeper? Yeah, that one. Is it Dungeon Keeper? It is. It is. Yeah, hell yeah it is. Dungeon God Dungeon at first I read God Dungeon Management. I mean, it's basically it, right? Another game I haven't played, but Dungeons is a spiritual successor. I see. That script looks familiar? Oh, I didn't even see it. It's not any particular language. At least it doesn't look like it. This is the town, yeah? From, we got an AC unit off the side of this, this building. Beyond Good and Evil. It's not correct. Oh, unfortunately, he said no, wait, too late. The town from fucking... God. No, it's fine. It's fine. You're allowed to just guess stuff, and you're allowed to... I'm allowed to type faster than you think. Look, fucking is probably the name of a city. Or like a county or something like that. I can guarantee it. That does look like a toilet in the background. There are several places called fucking. Oh, there was a fucking Austria, but they changed their name. Longest Journey. You don't think it's Longest Journey, but it feels like that kind of era vibe. People kept stealing their signs. Yeah, that'd actually be pretty obnoxious. Like, haha, sure, it's funny. It's like, I'd hate to be like, you know, the city, you know, like manager or mayor or something like that. But God damn it. This fucking American tourists keep stealing my signs for my city. They're fucking signs. Yes. That's the name of their city. I'm sorry, it's not funny. That happened with Route 666 too? Was there a Route 666? If From the people who made that top-down game. Is this Red Ash? A Spur 60, I guess that would make sense. Not Red Ash. Red Asphalt? Red Ash was the Mega Man Legends fake game? Ash something or other. Solar Ash? Red Ash? Oh, we said no Red Ash. Ashes Cricket Ashen? Ashita Nojo? Solar Ash? Okay. It's the first one that comes up. Again, just type in if you think you have the name but can't quite remember. It's just that... Alright, well, we're wrong. Never mind. Ignore the 5 seconds, what I just said. PS4 exclusive. And what the hell is this? Gravity... Oh, that's... Gosh. I need to play Gravity Rush. Because it just looks really fun. Gravity Rush got Dirty City. Oh, got done dirty. What are you? Lines, somewhat pixel or like low res environment. Yeah, it's exceptionally good, and Sony basically just let it croak out and die. Oh, that sucks. Sony didn't advertise it at all. Really? It seems to happen more often than you would think. I wonder why that is. Maybe Teardown? We had a guess for Teardown earlier, but I don't think it was correct, so it should still be open. It is not? Oh, Lethal Company. Is this just the inside? Where is this? Like, this one is just outside your ship. It does kind of look a little familiar, right? I think everybody has seen a little bit of Lethal Company. That's true, yeah. Let me look at the source image. It is just the inside of your ship. But I think what was throwing me off was the weird things on your mask. I guess I should look at the rest of the images. Yep, there's lethal. Alright. Yep. Where? Please get killed. Please get killed in this clip. No, you're supposed to die. Oh, come on. This isn't a funny clip at all. It's supposed to be a good clip, not a boring clip. Oh, let's go, no AI. Are you expecting Goku? Is this Outlast? Yeah, I just see the green the green thing, and it's in a prison, and it's a little spooky and a little dirty, maybe spooky guys. It looks like Outlast. Zoida. Yeah. Too easy. You could have done this and I would have gotten it. You could have done this, I wouldn't have gotten it. You could have done this, I wouldn't have gotten it. Still don't know what it is. Okay, now again, with the green... It's Outlast, but like, this... Don't include the green stuff. It's too obvious. Or at least make me think it's Outlast and then be like, ha, you're wrong, it's not Outlast. Alright, Adam. Well, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. You have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. I'll see you next time. What? Alright, I can do this for a bit more. No Man's Sky? Maybe? I mean, it's hard to tell. It looks like a generic, high exposure space picture. Intro to Final Fantasy VII? Yeah, could be. High exposure or just motion through space. Could also be snow. That's a good point. It's a little too, I think a little too uniform in its direction. And yeah, I don't know. I'm leaning more towards space than snow, but there's the possibility. Let's put No Man's Sky. That's okay to be wrong. It is not. I don't know what this thing is. Starfield? Ah, damn it. I saw a generic space-looking thing earlier and I was like, is this Starfield? And now I see another generic-looking space thing and I didn't say Starfield. I mean, I think that's a good guess. It looks high, like the graphics look good enough so that it appears to be very modern. Yeah, it is Starfield. I might have been able to get it off the face and the fact that it's 2013. How does Starfield have an 83 on Metacritic? It reviewed pretty well. It reviewed pretty okay. I think its biggest fault is I mean, it got hyped up a lot. If I remember right. And then it's like, yeah, this is kind of fine. It felt, and I feel a lot of people probably felt it was lacking. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, 83 is probably not what people would put it at today, I guess is a way to put it. People would probably rate it like 10% lower today. Yeah, it's pretty mediocre. I kind of wanted to try it out when it was being talked about at first because it's like cool, like space. I like space stuff. But after watching some people play it, I was just like, you know what, it looks like I can pass on this game, and it looks like I'm not missing out on much. And if you have something like that, like even if it does some cool stuff, like it's not doing. It needs something. The only thing I can think of with this sort of art style is Don't Starve. But I haven't played Don't Starve, and I don't know if that's even, like, this sort of, like, picture even fits with that. It's Bethesda shaped enough to still review well. But yeah, no one cared about it after the first month. Yeah. I mean, it's a Bethesda game. I think some people were like, you know, criticizing it because it's like calling things out. It's like, okay, well that's the Bethesda formula. But I think Bethesda might need to change up their formula. I think people are starting to get like, all right, Bethesda, give us something new. This ain't DS. Oh, don't start. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's not Dark Souls. Of course it's not. Okay, I was actually counting the number of things on this. It's like, are there more than 12 numbers on this clock? What's the adventure game with the guy that has insomnia? I don't know. You tell me. Don't know you have insomnia. Are you in an adventure game? Ultima art makes me think a little bit of Puzzle Agent, but I don't remember the scene specifically. And we skip. Alright, we see a moon, we see a flag, a banner, maybe, some clouds. Alright. I know this is just like, they're just going for a silly, cute little art style. You know what bothers me a lot? So much about this? Look inside. Alright, this is the moon, right? This is the moon. Here are the stars. Look at the stars. Here's the moon. Here are stars. You can see the stars through the moon. The moon is still here. The moon is still here when it's waning or waxing crescent, whatever this is. The moon is still there. You just, it's just in shadow. You can't see through the moon just because it's dark. That really bothers me. Maybe humans colonized the moons and there's their lights. Maybe humans colonized the moon and that's a giant hole. Maybe this is a full moon and that is just a hole that we blew up the moon with. The moon has stars on it, change your mind? Maybe Sonic, yeah, it's Sonic Adventure. Yeah, Eggman just blew up. This is more than half the moon. This is like 80%. Okay, maybe not. This is a really big crescent. Also, I mean, and this doesn't bother me nearly as much. Like, the crescent moons don't look like this. It's like way too curvy. But like, that's like, alright, I'm not gonna, I don't nitpick at that stuff. Put stars behind the moon, I'll get annoyed. Just don't let me see through the moon. You could just color it black. I don't have to see the moon. I just don't want to see the stuff behind it. Someone asked about the first picture. Here's what the first picture looks like. '79 Metacritic. If lost in random, then the moon is actually just lit up thing floating in midair and not astronomy. I mean, it does look like the... It does look like... I mean, if you're saying it could be Tim Burton style, it does kind of look like it could fit in here. Like these clouds, this moon... Even a bit here. Looks like it could fit. Valiant Hearts? It is. Good job, Neo Zero. PS3, PS4, Xbox 360, Xbox One, mobile PC. Action, adventure platform puzzle. Yeah, I don't think I'm familiar with this. I think that's where the flag was from. Well, you were right. Huh. Interesting. Puzzle, adventure. Made with Rayman Animation Tech? I mean, it was Ubisoft, right? Lights? It's a World War One adventure game, interesting. What's here? There's something off screen a little bit. But that says something that's hard to read. They should give us more things to look at off the side of the screen. This looks like a door of some kind. I can't read this. This looks like the name of the establishment. Reminds me of Electrodome from Mortal Kombat 8? Mario Kart 8? What other MKs are there? Mario Kart, okay. Yeah, Mario Kart, Mortal Kombat, a little different. Little different games, Zoe. I'm skipping. Yeah, yeah, something tells me it's not Mario Kart. I don't know, maybe Bowser gets a cart that looks like this? What do you think? He just gets like... Oh, is this a tank? Or armored carried vehicle? Is it like a armored semi or something? Is it a club? It kind of looks like one. Mario Kart Double Dash. Yeah, why not? Anytime I'm seeing snow now, I'm just like, is it Frostpunk? Even though we've already had it. Is it... It's not Uncharted. The sort of Uncharted 2 is you're hanging off a cliff, right? In a snowy mountain. Now this is a road and not a snowy mountain cliff. This you're looking down from above here. I also don't remember any clubs in Uncharted, but I didn't play all of them. This is a frozen sign, too. Any wintry games where you're driving in the snow? Euro Truck Simulator? Maybe a little too chilly for Euro Truck Simulator. Does Euro Truck Simulator let you drive in like Norway or something? Also a pretty beat up looking truck you have there. Dang. Oh, is this... Was it Project Winter? Is that the name of the game? It's that like deduction game, but you're in wintry areas. I thought it was called Project Winter. I must be wrong. Did we get a... We didn't get a genre for this yet. PC, PS4, Xbox One. Wasteland 2 might have been snowing. Let's go for it. Alright, not Wasteland 2, but it is Wasteland. Maybe just the first one? Interesting they don't have Wasteland 1 on here. Only 2 and 3. So that made it an easy choice, I guess. Hi Pleo, hi. Hi Altriac, hi. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Alright, Altriac, do you know this? We have feet. Whose foot is this? Altriac, what were you up to? Also, Altriac, can you get this one? Yeah, feet. Painted, looks like painted toenails. If that's helpful at all. Finishing Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance, and then you played Ninja 5-0. Yeah, look closely at the feet. I will zoom in on the feet for you. Yeah, here's the other foot. Oh, this is like really skinny legs. Those are some pretty toes though. Hi everyone. Thanks for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Congratulations on finishing finishing Harmony of Dissonance. I need to play the I need to play through the both the GBA and DS Vania games, because I've only really played and beaten Aria of Sorrow. Yeah, it definitely looks... Yeah, PS1 might be right. That shadow though, that's a pretty clean looking shadow. The shadow seems very out of place. You're calling it Tekken? Alright. Lundia knows the feet? I see. So whose foot was that? Was that... who is this? Is this Anna? Nina. I bet it was Nina's. I don't think I played Tekken 1. But it's on PS1, right? No, it's on arcade. So it's probably not on the Mister, right? Dang. What I've been doing, so I didn't welcome in everyone properly. Yeah, Zoe Techie, Cyberny VTuber, but it's retro games, RPGs, okay. I'm playing Guessthe.Game, but every time we get a retro game, I am playing that game with some disclaimers. You know, usually that disclaimer is, you know, if I can get it on, if it's on the Mister, then I'll try it out for a bit. Is this available? It might be available on Fightcade. But is it available on the Mister? And looking at Tekken on Fightcade, I only see Tekken 3. Oh, what was on? Was it Tekken 1 on PS1? It's just put up. This says arcade only. But this could just be wrong, which is very, very possible and definitely has happened. Yeah, to get a PlayStation release. Okay, let's play Tekken. Let's play Tekken. Oh yeah, they do say original platform. See, I ignored this. I ignore that it says original. Why don't they just say platforms and list as arcade and PS1? Yeah, it was arcade and then PS1. Which is pretty common. Arcade games too. And then release on whatever console. Alright. Alright. Let's move over here. As you see, we played a bit of Advanced Wars, because that came up. You have 2 Zoe tabs. But Mom, why does Zero like get 2 Zoes? They probably start running into, this game was released on NES and SNES and PS. I mean, there are some games that, like Lego Star Wars we had earlier, which I did play. It was like released on like 6 different things, and they listed all of them. And I was like, oh dang, I can't play it. Like, I don't have an easy way to play like PS2 or GameCube games. But there's a GBA release. Let's play that. That's true. Yeah, they probably all were simultaneous. That's fair. That's fair. What are we playing? Tekken. Tekken. Alright, you ready for this? Yeah. With stuff coming out in both 2D and 3D on both handheld and TV. Nope. Yeah. This is Tekken. Alright. I didn't know Tekken was like this. This looks really familiar to one of my favorite like arcade games. Galaga? Maybe I should play more Tekken. Is the new Tekken, is Tekken 6 like oh. Oh. I was playing that. New one is 8. Oh, okay. They held the patent for load screens. That they did. I remember that. Yoshimitsu, Nina, La, Kazuma, Paul, Jack, King, Michelle. Who's Michelle? We saw Nina in the thing, so we might as well just run with Nina.
Round one. Fight.
Alright, who can tell me how to play Tekken? I'm just hitting buttons. Also, this is very loud, I'm sorry. Oh. Also, Jack looks very uncomfortable. Like, his upper body is too large for his lower body. Like, not just the fact that he has big beefy arms, but also, like, his upper body is way too tall for his lower body. Yeah, I know he's a robot, but it still just doesn't look right. It doesn't look as bad in the like in Tekken 2 and 3. I don't remember it looking that awkward. Alright, we're just gonna win with punches. Maybe I can just do jabs? No! How dare you? Oh, that was a crouching. Oh, he actually did a lot of damage. What the hell? What the hell? That did so much damage to me? Imagine you can do things other than just jab. Why does throws do so much damage? Alright, we're just gonna... We're screw jabbing. We're throwing. Why does the second throw do so much more than the first one? Are these even techable? Can you do anything about these other than just don't get thrown? Also, do we still have... I thought I paused the music. Is this just the game? Oh, that's just the game's music. It didn't... It doesn't feel like Tekken music for some reason. You don't think throws were techable in this? Yeah. We busted. Hi, Dad. Yeah, I'm playing Tekken. I've discovered that throws are busted in this. Any Tekken tech that you can teach me? Oh, it's Michelle. I know you. I actually played you in Tekken 3. Yeah, I like doing that move a bunch. The 1, 2, 3 running. This is Tekken 1. No, she threw me. That's no fair. I was trying to throw her. Maybe two. Maybe two. Oh. Yeah, you did. You did say Tekken 1. You're right. You're right. What is this music, by the way? Like, I honestly think I have, like, a YouTube video playing in the background. Or, like, some other game's soundtrack. Alright, she's too good. I can't throw her anymore. Dang, I lost.
You lose. Continue.
Alright, we'll try it again.
Round 1. Fight.
No, she does the 1, 2, 3 thing. Also, the timer is so fast. I mean, I guess these matches do not last that long. No, she ducked! How dare she? She's not allowed to duck my throws.
Round 2. Fight.
God, she keeps doing that. I'm just winning. I keep getting hit by it. Oh my god. She's ducking. How dare she? She's like input reading me.
You lose. Continue.
How dare the CPU get harder? Now what the hell? What was that camera shift? Is that an overhead? Might be an overhead. Alright, I'm getting my ass kicked by Michelle. What the hell? I do not like these like cut sudden camera shifts. They're really awkward. Or just like suddenly switches sides. Doesn't that like break some rule of like filmography or something like that? Alright, I'm getting my ass beaten, Tekken. Game's hard.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game over.
Game over. Yeah, 100%. Yep. We won. What's test mode? Two-player game wins? What? Characters? Oh, this is just like recording your stats and stuff like that. I see. Yeah, so I'm doing Guess the Game. See? I'm playing Guess the Game. And then if the game comes up, if something comes up and it's quote-unquote retro, which really just means it's like, hey, can I play it on my Mister? Or some other, like, easy way to play it, then I'll play it. So we got Tekken. Did you want me to play something, Dot? You may put in a request. You can put in a request. I may honor it. I may honor it. Do you just want me to play a little Nemo? Is that it? That's what you were doing tonight, right? That wants me to play Batrider. I mean, that's fine. We just have to get Batrider on the... Surely they would put a shmup, an arcade shmup in the Guess the Game. That'd be something they'd totally do. Yeah, you need to be honest. Tell me how you feel. Do you want me to play Little Nemo? This is Little Nemo, right? Oh, this is Little Nemo. It's Little Nemo. That means we have to play it. Yeah, after all of the 500 Assassin's Creed games that we have to get through, eventually we'll get Little Nemo. It does look like SimCity. It's definitely SimCity. Like you could convince me it's SimCity 2000, but I didn't play a ton of SimCity 2000. 110 million% SimCity 2000. All right, Chad. I don't know. Something is just, screaming at me SimCity 2000. I don't know. Maybe it's Vooligen, even though we live very far away from each other. Maybe I can hear Vooligen in my ear saying SimCity 2000. Wow, look at that. I just, I was able to intuit and deduct through my superior deciphering abilities that this was SimCity 2000. Not that I was looking at chat or anything like that. Yep, that's some SimCity gameplay right there. Oh, okay, there we go. Mew City. Mew City is the name of that city. The gifted program at my middle school would give out passes to skip class to go to gifted activities, but they're really lax and you could just give them up, give you no passes for no reason just to get out of class. I see. Remove waypoint. What is this? There's some things that we're not supposed to be able to see here. Is this Red Dead? Is this another Red Dead? No, it looks like you're going too fast. This is like you're in a car here. You're definitely in a car. This is like, I don't know, some car game, open world car game. There's like waypoints you can see right here. Right here. Does that help anybody? Forza Horizon? That's what I'm looking for. It's not. You're wrong. Oh, it's the Skyrim text. It's the Skyrim font. This is Skyrim, right? Oh, we even have the little Skyrim compass at the top. This is just a modded Skyrim. Before I say that, I am making sure that it's not Skyrim. Yeah, this is just a modded Skyrim, right? Steep. Steep, 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 steep. Steep. It is not steep. Select a new activity. Star to finish the introduction. PC, PS4, Xbox One, Stadia, Google Stadia, PS5, and Xbox. Isn't this the bike game? It does look like there's a bike here. This does look like a bike. Riders Republic. Is that the bike game? That is the one. That is the one. Racing simulation sports. This doesn't look like a bike. This looks like skiing, maybe cross-country skiing. I'm not sure. That is a bike game. I don't think you'd be able to bike in the snow that easily. It's open world extreme sports, yeah. All right, do a I was gonna say do a kickflip. I was like, wait a second, you can't do a kickflip on biking, Zoe. Steve is just winter sports. Oh, okay. Not with that attitude. Look. Ooh. This looks cool. I don't know what it is, but it looks cool. When are they gonna put like Wand of Gamelon on here? Pizza Tower? I do not own Pizza Tower. I have not played Pizza Tower, yet I have heard things about Pizza Tower and how it's definitely not Wario Land 4. It's not Wario Land 4, it's Pizza Tower. But it does look legitimately good, though I haven't played Wario Land either, so maybe I should play Wario Land. Sadly, the aesthetic is not just unappealing, but repellent to me. Yeah, I don't entirely love the aesthetic, but it's not a complete turnoff for me. Hey, remember when I was complaining they needed to add more JRPGs? Zoe, what game is this? Have you even played this game before, Zoe? Have you even played this before? Certainly this is not South Figaro. You're playing as Locke with the merchant stolen in the besieged version of South Figaro. And you're about to pick up Celeste, but before you do so, before you change out of your merchant costume, you go downstairs to pick up running shoes and a hyper wrist. Surely not. Surely not. And yeah, the it is a weird filter or something. Like that the background is super awkward. And nice flags. Yeah, come on. I got to. I may have played this game once or twice. I may have played it once or twice. What if I put Final Fantasy 3? What if I put Final Fantasy 3 and then it'd be like, excuse me, it released in the US as Final Fantasy 3. Remember when I played it for 12 hours? Yeah, I knew that was you, Voligen. I don't think you've ever publicly said it was you. I knew it was you. What the hell is this? Oh my god. And also oh, this is Sabin. This is Sabin jumping over to suplex him. That's what this is. This is fucking Sabin. This is what Sabin looks like. This is peak male form, if you didn't know. If you didn't know. It technically could be Gao, but the color palette definitely is more Sabin. It could be another thing like Gao jumping over and it's just like really fuzzy. But yeah, that you got the blonde hair, the blue top and bottoms. This is a retro game. This is. This is a weird. All right. So they're about to do the firehouse manipulation. It's really interesting for them to show it off. What are you doing? You're wasting time. You don't need to talk to all these people. You don't need to talk to all these people. Just talk to Strago. Least effective spell of all time. Yeah, they're casting Flames Be Gone, which is just a really, really powerful fire spell. Why is it so blurry? Yeah, whoever, like in general with a lot of retro games, it seems like whoever they like whoever's submitting these, I don't know, maybe they're playing on like a super old version of ZSNES or something like that. Like these pictures are pretty bad. You could do a better job with some of these. I guess it's fine, but there's also like nothing in motion. Anything where there's motion is just it's just so funny. It's like, what the hell is this thing? It's like, oh, that's just Saban. And this is probably you're walking, so it's like the background is moving. Like speak. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, only Zach gets gets that powerful fire spell. Okay. Yeah, this is a retro game. Should I How about this? I can't play like just a couple minutes of Final Fantasy 5. Sure, I know how to Final Fantasy 6. Sure, I know how to speed run it. What's something I can do in a couple minutes? What's something that I can do in a couple minutes? I can teach you all how to fish. Ain't there new 6 speedrunning? Yeah, there's 6. No Sketch has been super active lately. It's mostly routing around existing tech that we already knew about, just like doing new stuff with it, and then because of that, adjusting the route to save some time. Yeah, I would love to figure out the rats in the rafters part. Like when I have some free time, I might take like off a week this month. Also, I realized that we don't have any music, but we'll have something in a second here. I might just burn some time and like see if I can get like a consistent manipulation for the rats. Just to avoid at least 4 of them. All right. So, minor spoiler, maybe not mine. Some spoilers for Final Fantasy VI ahead. I'm going to be cutting to about halfway through Final Fantasy VI. As a heads up, if you don't want to be spoiled on a particularly good portion of the game, this is your warning. Not direct. I mean, you can probably piece things together. I'm not going to see a cutscene, but we're just going to fish. We're just fishing. Yeah, ideally this won't result in a spoiler. All right, we gotta open up here. It is this one. Fish 17. All right, gotta open it up here. All right, some backstory. All right, so in the Final Fantasy VI speedrun, particularly the only route this really matters in anymore is the glitchless route. Glitchless said marked with an asterisk because it's not really glitchless. The Japanese use the term bug limit, which I prefer. Think of it like no major glitches. Because Final Fantasy VI, especially if you're paying attention to the no sketch route developments that have been going on, is a really glitchy game. And even in the glitchless speedrun, there's some things you just can't avoid. In any case, about halfway through the run, again, you get like 5 seconds to mute me because I'll be mentioning a bit of a spoiler. 3, 2, 1. Halfway through the game, the world of balance ends, and you enter the world of ruin with only Celeste. And you have to do this little mini game thing where you have to save Sid by feeding him fish. The game doesn't tell you how to play this mini game. It's just like, I guess I'll go get fish, and then you go onto the beach and you see fish and you give them to Sid. There are 4 types of fish. Some fish are good, some fish are bad. The game doesn't really tell you which ones are good and which ones are bad. Now, if I ask you, oh, how do you tell the difference between the good fish and the bad fish? You might be able to piece together the fast fish are good and the slow fish are bad. But then there's a medium speed fish. There are 2 types of medium speed fish. One is good, one is bad. They move at the same exact speed. How do you tell the difference between the 2? Also, in a speedrun setting, ideally you want to get both good fishes because you can have multiple fish spawning on the beach. How do you make sure you get 2 good fish and avoid the bad fish? And you do that as many times as possible in a row to save Sid as fast as possible. It takes 4 cycles, by the way. There's a lot of RNG manipulation that's going into this. There's an RNG value that determines what NPCs or what fish spawn and how they move around. And by loading a save, so before this point, we've started the World of Ruin, we do a save and reset. I just have a seed that's like ready to go right here so I can practice fishing whenever I want. Let's see if I can do it. I haven't done this in like at least, it feels like probably at least 9 months. I don't really practice this anymore because I don't really speedrun this game anymore. Let's see if I can just bust out fishing. Alright, we go up here. We talked to Sid once. I just trust that I talked to him once. Okay, we go up. I think that was right. No, I did it too many. I only needed to talk to Sid 3 times. Ah, I ruined it. I talked to him 5 times. I already broke it. Maybe not. Now I broke it because actually that was wrong anyway. But I got lucky, I think. Alright. I'm gonna reset, assuming this doesn't do anything. Yeah. Alright. We'll do this again. So normally when you save and reset, it advances a seed, an RNG value that we use, that we generally call like the encounter seed or the step rat seed or some type of seed, right? I have this file on my S2 locked, so it can't be overwritten. So every time I load the save, it will always be seed 17, just so I can do fishing. So normally you can't just save and reset like this. How do I feel about fish? Oh, fish are great. You pick up these 2. So I like to do this thing where I walk up and down on the beach and I'm looking at how the bird is moving around. And when it moves to the left, that's when I know I'm good. I talked to you 3 times this time. Normally it would be 5 times, but because I do the whole walking up and down. Alright, that's good. Don't talk to Sid more than I need to here. I'm gonna go straight down this time. Sometimes you get that fish closer to the beach and sometimes you get him further away from the beach. If he spawns further away from the beach, I like to go up to exit. If I get him to spawn closer, I fucked up. It was the fish on the right. So I made a thing where I said something where it's like the RNG value that we get entirely determines where things spawn. There is a small asterisk there, and sometimes things can spawn on something that I don't think we fully understand. It's probably like the way the way that I think it is working is there's basically a timer happening in the background that determines Sid's HP. I think what we think it is, and when that's like ticking down at certain times, it causes the other fish on the previous screen to spawn in a different location. And the problem with that is it messes up the RNG values that's going on because it's moving in a different way than most of the time. This was supposed to be the 4th cycle, and 4 cycles. The last one is the easy one, right? Because if you get the first 3, you get the last one, and you're done. But that 3rd fish fucked me. Just trust that what I did was really cool. I mean, I can try it again. I don't see why not. I'll just get it again, Zoe. That's fine. And so what is this like if you're not manipulating RNG? It's a complete RNG fast. If you're not manipulating it, you just have to get what you get. Sometimes you don't even get fish spawning. Sometimes you only get bad fish spawning. Oh no, I have to talk to him the slow way. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. That's why I talk to him while I'm in the bed, so I don't have to do that. And that... Alright, I think I might have not talked to him enough. Yeah, I think I only talked to him 4 times, not 5 times. I didn't get to the bed fast enough. No, this isn't bad luck, Margie. This is all me. This is all my bad things, because I don't play this game anymore. Game's hard. Yeah. I'll do it one more time, see if I can be a pro bass fisher for you all. Oh, I'm not holding my controller. That's the problem. Zoe, you have to hold your controller in your hands. I was playing with my feet earlier. That's why it was hard. It doesn't matter that I did that. Walking around in the overworld does not advance this RNG thing that I've been talking about until I get into an encounter. Alright, bird faces left, we're good. Talk to Sid 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Feed in the fish. I'm going to walk right as soon as I get in here. Stand here whole day, stand here whole day. Leave second from the right. Don't talk to Sid here until you want to feed him the fish. Don't talk to him more than once. Hold down. Stand here, hold down. Is that... I don't think I exited on the right tile there. I think I wanted to exit... Actually, no, that was the right... Actually, I forget. I need to look at my notes. Oh, we're good. Stand here. Stand here. We're good. We're bass fishing. Stand on this side this time, so I have less tiles to walk. That done. Four cycles. So that is the fastest. Okay, technically not the fastest. So the way I do it is like a couple seconds slower, just because the first cycle I walk in and out of the beach. I find that I'm too fast on the first cycle, and I am 1 RNG value faster than I want to be, but not all the time. So I do the walking up and down, in and out of the beach, to make sure that I'm on like the exact value that I want to be at. This is not frame perfect, but it is a series. Basically, you have to be playing within like a couple of frames while you're on the beach. Every single every single frame you're on the beach matters, but like it's like you're within like operating with like a 2-3 frame window or something like that while you're on the beach. There's a lot of buffering that's going on. Anyway, it's cool stuff. It's cool stuff. If anybody ever wants to learn, I could teach you how to fish my way. The cool thing about Final Fantasy VI speedrunning is like everybody has a different way of fishing. For those people who do glitchless, like everybody's fishing like at a high level is doing what I'm doing, but some people use different RNG values. They start at 17, but they might walk in a different way to get to different values. Might talk to Sid more or less on different cycles. But it doesn't matter. All you need to make sure to do is you're getting 4 cycles each time. 4 cycles, and then like you're getting the 2 good fish each time. Anyway, that's me playing Final Fantasy VI. I'm kind of surprised that they decided to do this. A harder manipulation actually is this part right here. I don't have a save pulled up for it because this was tech that like got found kind of as I stopped speedrunning 6, so several years ago. But there's a similar type of manipulation, same idea, where you're managing the same RNG value, except you are doing it in the firehouse. Do you remember this part of the game? It's a little bit, it's like a half an hour, 45 minutes before this point, where you are, you have to go through the firehouse, the house that's on fire to save realm. There's like bombs that are moving around the house, and if you touch them, or they touch you, you get into a fight. However, if you're moving past them as they're moving, they move pretty slow, but you have very little space to move around in. You can actually avoid fighting them. So just like the fish manipulation we did, there is manipulation to know how the bombs are going to move, and you move in a specific way, so because you know how they're going to move, and you just avoid all the encounters. That's a bit harder because there might actually be frame perfect in that stuff. I'm not sure, but it's a bit more precise. And if you fuck it up, it's a lot harder to fuck up early. Anyway, there's other manipulation too that's utilizing the same stuff. If you want to know how to get the good stuff from the auction house, yep, you can manipulate that. What else? What other cool stuff can you do? Yeah, Fong, you got something to say? Say it to my face. Go on, say it. Alright, that's what I thought. Anyway, Final Fantasy VI is pretty cool. Final Fantasy VI is pretty... How dare you? How dare you? I'm trying to adjust my monitor here. It's pretty what? Pretty... Oh, it sucks. I hate that game. That's why I haven't played it in so long. Zoida. I can't believe we got Final Fantasy VI here though. It's not even a particular hard pick. I guess the hardest part about it is that the background itself is blurry. Like the only thing that's clear in this picture is Lock Merchant. So it might be hard if you didn't include the sprite here. That might be hard for some people just with like how blurry the fucking background is. Hi Hero, hi. When I forget your glasses, yeah. This is too easy. I mean, I guess I'm sorry. It's too easy for me because I've put hundreds and hundreds of hours into this game. Anyway, I'll do 2 more. We'll end on 620 because that's a nice round number. I doubt there's going to be another retro game that we're going to play. God, you can't even write good things about Final Fantasy VI on without resulting to AI. I don't know what this is. Splatoon? Maybe. We've had Splatoon something. I need music. I need music. For like, I don't know, like 5 minutes or something like that. It's very bright. I guess it's kind of goopy looking. But it looks more shiny than painty. It looks more gold than anything. Yeah, lava might work too. Do I just put on... Let me just open foobar. What if it's like Rain? Could this be a Rayman game? Like maybe like a cutscene, just something with like the art style. Feels like it. We got unless anybody has any other ideas. Is it Mario? What Mario game? Odyssey, maybe? Haven't we had Odyssey before? This is January 3. We did have Wonder earlier today, and I had the same feeling. Wonder was October 23. Because we had one for like December 23. It's like was Wonder even out? Because it was like early December. 3D Worlds? Let's do Mario. 3D World sounds fine. Alright, it's not 3D World. It is Mario though. It doesn't look like Galaxy, does it? Is this Captain Toad? It might be. Treasure tracker? It is. Is there anything in here that... No, there's not Toad on here. When does Toad first show up? They do not want to show you Toad at all. Until here. Let's see what the first screenshot is from. Oh, yep, it's lava. Awesome. Thank you, Pfizer, for that lovely ad. Or whatever that was. God, what is this? What is this? I know this. What are you? I'm not looking at chat for a second. Wolf, please don't be burnt. Wolf, please don't be burnt. What? That doesn't sound familiar. Is there someone's face that I can see? Someone probably has already put the answer in chat, and I'm not paying attention. Come on, I want to see more here. Alright, so what I'm thinking is maybe Momodora 4. But I don't remember this part. Deedlit in Labyrinth. I haven't played that. I don't remember it looking quite this pixely. Definitely not Momo 4. I thought Deedlit was a little cleaner. Like, still pixel style, but like... maybe an earlier Momodora? Could be, oh yeah, could be Momo 5 or... I think we've had Luna Nights and... right, we had Luna Nights and this isn't Reimu, right? And I don't remember this line from Luna Nights. Pretty sure we've had Luna Nights, because I remember kind of getting excited about it, because I did play that recently. Speaking of Toho. Okay, the only Momodora game they have is 4. And we said it's not 4. I wish I could see more of what this character is. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Alright, there's like, looks like this fence looks maybe broken. There's like some design going on here. Could be a gate, potentially. Not a fence. Yeah. Not sure. I'll probably know by the second image. Someone suggested Deedlit. Yeah, it's not. 86%. Look away. I have no... I'm not looking at chat for a second. No, I don't think I have anything. It's not Minecraft, mind you. Look away. It's like some card game? Ghost Trick? Have we had Ghost Trick show up? I haven't played Ghost Trick, so I can't... I know what Ghost Trick looks like and some of the scenes in it. Yeah, this looks so familiar here. I don't think you know this one. I'm so far only helpful for saying what it isn't. Can't tell what it is. Yeah. I just skip. Oh, Xbox One, Xbox Series X, PC, PS4, Switch, PS5. There are cats. There's multiple cats. Meow. That's a recent game with cats. Meow. What games have cats in them? All the good ones, none of the bad ones. It's true. It's true. Alright, yeah, we get to see the main characters. Does this help anybody? Indie puzzle game that's on most things. Adventure. I love that indie is now a genre. Oh, that's Phoenix, right? Is that a giant blue anime person on the top right in this one? Oh, I didn't even see that, Marju. I thought this was just the background. That's totally a person. That's totally a person. Is Does anybody know this game? What the hell? Ichiban from Yakuza, yeah. Yakuza, the indie version that is on these systems. $2023. Yep, you use it carefully. Thank you, Raya. We have cats. We got two, probably the protagonist and a character. Yeah, I don't think any of us... Does this game exist? Does this game exist? Let me open up Steam. I'm gonna open up Steam, go to the store. I'm gonna search. Let's see, what type of filters do I use for... This is probably a single player game. It's probably available in English, being the fact that there's English text. Tags. What sort of tags do we use? Indie. Yep, let's use indie. Adventure. What else did they say about it? Puzzle. Cats. Cats is a thing. A tag that we can search on. This came out... Oh, I can't search by release date? Oh yeah, we can. Alright, we're going through the 2020s. I am just looking at Steam. I am totally cheating. Alright, it is not Cats on Duty. It is not Kitten Tales. It's not A Street Cat's Tale 2. It's not Majo Neko. It is probably not thereafter. It is not Neko Hentai Beach... no, sorry. Neko Hentai Girl Beach Match 3. I don't think it's that game. Apparently this game has 33 reviews. It's mixed, though. Dang. Poor Neko Hentai Girl Beach Match 3. Kinda need to see it to be sure. Oh, you can... I'm sure you can do your own search there, Fong. You look it up and tell me what you think. I don't think it's any of these cat games. Yeah, alright, it doesn't have the cats tag on Steam. That's unfortunate. And if I just say it's a indie adventure puzzle game, there's too many. There's too many of those. Mojiken Studio. I'm sure this existed, and I just haven't played it. It doesn't look bad. It looks fine. It's got cats. It already gives it a +1. Yeah, from 2023, indie adventure puzzle with a lot of cats. A lot of cats. I think we lose here. I think we've lost. Studio name. I mean, yeah, I could look it up on Steam with the studio name, right? I can just cheat, but you know, that's cheating. This game has a lot of good reviews for something I've never heard of. Yeah, no one has heard of this. A Space for the Unbound. Even with the name, I have just never heard of this game before. I guess I'll open it up on Steam and just take a peek. A Space for the Unbound. A magical adventure about two high school sweethearts set at the end of their school days and the end of the world. Explore crumbling town and help friends face their inner demons, which could be the key to stopping reality itself disintegrating. And don't forget to pet the cats. Very good. And would you happen to know it? It's on sale right now. Yeah, supposedly it's got overwhelming positive reviews. 5,000 total reviews, which is quite a lot. Okay, that's the last one we're gonna get, unless I can get this one without looking at any of the other ones. Why does this look familiar? That was 6:21 though, Zoe. You should stop. You should go to bed. Oh, I kind of want to say Star Fox 64, the ocean level, but I don't think that's quite right. I think I just absorbed in the fact that it's like this kind of just looks like a ocean setting, and it kind of looks like a Star Fox 64, but I'm like 95% sure that it's not. Anyway, I think we're done for tonight. So we'll have to pick this up next time. We only have about 300 games left. Maybe about 330. No, closer to 300. January 25th to December 3rd, however many games that is. I guess I can do this. We can just look up. Yeah, so 314. And today's game is Mirror's Edge, right? Maybe Mirror's Edge, no, maybe Catalyst? Yeah, okay. There you go, that's today's game, if you're curious. The only reason I chose Catalyst is because I remember we have gotten Mirror's Edge. Yeah, this is Mirror's Edge. Specifically Catalyst, but you get the point. You see the yellow, you see the red, and you're like, oh, look at that. Look at that, it's Mirror's Edge. And this is where we can be like, yellow paint in video game bad. And be like, no, that's literally the point of the game. I never played Catalyst. Is Catalyst like is it like a sequel or a prequel to Mirror's Edge? Judging by the name, I would want to say it's a prequel. But I'm not sure. I haven't played it. But original Mirror's Edge is very good. I really like that. You think it's a prequel? Okay. Makes sense. Alright. Well, let's move over here. Oh, I need to mute this. Okay, thanks for hanging out. We got to play some games, and we got to guess some games. I told myself I would not stream for 9 hours. Zoe, you did not stream for 9 hours. You only streamed for 8 hours. It is really late. Zoe, you should have stopped stream like 2 hours ago.
Amazing.
Alright, good job, Zoe. Good job, Zoe. Just ruin your sleep schedule some more. Yep. Yep. Great. No, but this was fun. I wasn't planning on doing so much of this, but like, I don't know. It's just really easy to lose track of time. Let's find someone to raid. Thank you, Twitch, for recommending me someone who is clearly just watching Family Guy on stream with probably no interaction there. Thank you, Twitch, for that lovely recommendation. I forgot to hit the following button, so I was just like shoving random people in my face. That channel is going to be turbo dead in a hot minute. Yeah, but Twitch is pretty slow at doing that sometimes. Yeah, God forbid I hit a button here that shows you a hip. I'll get deleted so fast. I remember some streamer just watching Death Note on their channel. Yeah, it's unfortunately like a little too common. Even bigger streamers used to do it, right? Because like they'd get banned and then be like, they'd get publicity for being banned. Because it's like they'd get like banned for like 24 hours or something like that. It's like, it was like a slap on the ass. It's like, what are you doing, Twitch? Someone I know literally streamed the entirety of Mr. Robot and Dogma and all sorts of other stuff and did not get banned. Yeah, it's wild. It's wild. Like, some things will just slip under their cracks unless, like, people actually report. Which, like, I don't care. As long as you're not being weird and doing something that pisses me off, like, yeah, do whatever you want. I'm looking for people to raid, so it's just taking me a second. Alright, let's go say hi to... Let's go say hi to Wosha. They are playing some Adventure Island 2. Let me make sure that they're not like... Now, why did Twitch have to do that? Alright, they're playing some Adventure Island 2. Wosha's really good at video games. And really sweet. So let's go say hi to them. Also a very good video gamer. In that one cow bun. Okay. Alright, this is where I chill out for stuff. Right? Here's the places you can follow me. You can also follow me on Twitch. That'd be cool if you did that. But if you don't, that's cool too. It'd be cool if you didn't hit that button when I'm trying to advertise myself and get people to hit buttons. It'd be cool if you didn't stop me from talking. Now you must hit the button. You must follow me on all of those places I linked. Because I asked nicely and got silenced. And now I just get beans thrown at me. Okay, have a good night. Bye.